And we're live. Cool. Cool. Hey, welcome back, everyone. I can't give up my good old rough and rowdy ways. Hey-ho. But now we're gonna yodel? Are we gonna yodel now? Gonna yodel with me. All right, let's not. Let's not, and say we did. So this is, I think, where it dropped out. I didn't do anything since it dropped. Drank the wines and gambled. Ah, baby. Boom, ba-dum, ba-boom.
Tell me, why do they call you the Hunter?
That's a good question, Mike. You know my real name is Hank, but no one calls me that anymore. Now I'm the Hunter, because I can find you what you want, when you want it. You know, it doesn't matter where it is, how fast it runs, or where it tries to hide. The new world gave me a new name and a new life.
A new life?
Yeah, a new life. It's hard to explain, dude. But I think in a way, you and I are similar, Mike. That's why I like you. Let me explain it to you. It was the Great Wave. The Great Wave that changed and purified everything. The old world was a messy, complicated, and unjust place. After the Great Wave, everything became crystal clear. When all the old laws disappeared, only one rule remained. You gotta do what you gotta do. It's that simple. And that's the universal law that puts each of us in our rightful place. Do you follow me?
You gotta do what you gotta do. Sounds like a handy way to justify anything and everything, even the indefensible. Yes, Hank. I follow you perfectly.
I knew it. I knew you'd get it straight off, Mike. But don't call me Hank. I told you, that guy died in the Great Wave.
I think I need this song now. I need this song in my collection now.
I need to know if there's a drug that can help the dissolve.
I'm bonded with this song.
And how to get it.
A friend of yours, huh? Friendship is important, Mike. The camp is a very tough place, and you have to be loyal to your people. I like your gesture. Do I know this person?
No, I don't think so.
I see. Well, look, dude, I've heard something about that cure, but I don't know if it's true or just a camp legend. Sometimes desperation leads to wishful thinking. You know how it is. But if that drug exists, I can think of only one place you'd be able to find it.
Where?
There's a small medical center on the outskirts of the city. It's more like a pharmaceutical warehouse, but it's heavily guarded. I bet my bottom
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Hey, Perry, how you
Maybe
doing?
should take a look
Welcome,
at that,
Perry.
dude.
Strange Life
If
Perry,
can
thank
find
you
a
for the
way out
follow.
of this hellhole, that
Welcome to
is.
the family.
And I can't help you with that. You know I like you, dude. Let me give you a piece of advice. Stay away from those untouchables. From the dissolved. They won't bring you anything but trouble.
I should have been paying more attention to what he was saying, but he did say that we're not... He only knows of one place to find the drug, or where it might be. That's when I looked down at chat, so I didn't hear what he said about where we might find the drug, but I caught the end. He tells us to stay away from the dissolved. They're nothing but trouble. That's who we're trying to find the drug for. It's Farad's son, one of the dissolved, who they are hiding. Good thanks, Perry. Good thanks. How are you today? I saw you earlier, a little bit, in Nade's channel, I know, but how are you doing?
What more can you tell me about the dissolved?
Only what the authorities say. And that's all I need to know. The disease is fatal. And they say you can catch it just by breathing next to one of those untouchables. That's why they have to get rid of them as soon as possible. Have you ever seen one of those poor suckers die, dude?
No, I
Guy
haven't.
calls us dude.
Well, you're lucky, Mike. I don't recommend it. It's a horrible spectacle. It goes something like this. After weeks of drifting in and out of their trances, something happens inside their bodies. Something fails all of a sudden. The pain makes them kick and scream like pigs in a slaughterhouse. Then their flesh begins to melt, to become liquid. You understand, Mike?
Yeah, that's disgusting.
Why they gave it that name.
I understand. That's
They
disgusting.
literally dissolve.
But that's terrible. Those poor people.
On the contrary, dude, those bastards spread the plague. It's them or us. Understand? Anyway, you know how it works. The cleanup brigades tend to be more than generous with responsible citizens who help them with their mission of tracking down the dissolved.
So, Perry, glad to have you here. This game is probably not the best example. Maybe it is. But, right on, Nate. Right on. Cheers. I play a lot of different games. So tonight we're doing a point and click, post-apocalyptic point and click. But Perry, you might want to glance at the upcoming schedule. See if there is anything like. Altamore, welcome back. Twitch has been crapping out. So it wasn't just you tonight. Hold on, I gotta answer. That was a client of mine with a good text, unlike silly text I got earlier. Reinstalled basics just fine, no hangups. Will we okay. Glad to hear it. Keep me in the loop. Keep the loop. Good. Whenever I can have a nice short contact with a client. You definitely know how to yodel.
And can't you get hold of some of that drug for me?
I don't get mixed up in things like that, dude. The army has made it very clear. Helping or hiding the dissolved
Ever seen Heidi
will
on
be
TV?
severely punished. Not even collaborators are free from reprisals. You saw what happened to that mole. Those pigs are ruthless about this.
What are you talking about, those pigs?
That's camp slang. The soldiers, the cleanup brigades. The inhabitants of this shithole call anyone with a rifle and a uniform a pig. They can blow your head off right on the spot with impunity.
Perry, what do you mean? You come in at the wrong time. I don't know if you're joking, but
I should be going.
No, Twitch is having trouble tonight. It looks
You're
like
welcome
Twitch is having some trouble.
Remember, dude, here we can get you whatever you need. No questions asked.
Or are we gonna scare you off with the yodeling? Text yodeling for the win. The Hunter's Men. All right, so these regulars, they were called regulars when we came in the door, and now that we've spoken with the Hunter, we can see that they are the Hunter's Men. So keep that in mind. The labels on things in this game seem to change as you interact with things.
They look at their boss like a
That's
beaten
good.
dogs.
Plus.
I guess these two gorillas, like everything in this establishment, either belong to, work for, or owe some debt of loyalty to the Hunter. It's a bunch of open beer cans, dented and empty. I'm not sure why, but I find the smell of stale alcohol they give off distasteful, like all the other odors in this place.
Here, I'll take those beer cans for you. Doesn't seem to mind.
What are you having, pal?
Nope, I'm afraid I don't have any cash on me.
That's no problem here. We don't only accept cash, we also barter. We accept anything of value. That excludes checks, naturally.
Okay, I saw a bunch of barrels stacked up at the entrance to the building. Just out of curiosity, what's in them? What do you sell? Interesting place. Are you the owner? Let's go forwards instead of
Interesting
backwards.
place. Are you the owner?
No, pal, don't get the wrong idea. I only work here. This belongs to the Hunter, like every other business enterprise here inside the camp.
Oh.
He's the head honcho.
I see.
Wonder you can get things.
What do you sell here?
Anything you can eat or drink. Anything that fits into a box or a bottle. For other types of goods, talk to the Hunter directly. What do you need? Liquor, tobacco, food?
At the moment, I don't need anything like that, but I'll keep it in mind. Thank you. I saw a bunch of barrels stacked up at the entrance to the building. Just out of curiosity, what's in them?
Nothing. Just some things that need to be stored. Take my advice, pal. Keep your nose out of the hunter's business if you want to keep it on your face.
Okay, it was just curiosity.
All right. Oh, stoop.
This old metal stool serves as a table. The truth is that its unfortunate appearance doesn't exactly invite you to sit on it.
I hear a dog. Sounds like a dog. Something's whining. Something was whining. Cans, a bottle, and our journal. Electrical cable. I don't know that we need to do anything with. And drums and more drums and more drums. This solitary inhabitant, he's waiting. What's he waiting for? He's waiting for things to happen. Hey, all right, we've got ourselves a zone. We've got the pimps playing poker with Rose. Yeah, that's just sad.
Can I ask you a few questions?
I'll answer anything you want.
Yeah, as long as we don't get near your stuff. Can you tell me everything you know about the Great Wave again? Let's not have him repeat himself quite yet. You explain to me what the shooting was about again. Let's not quite yet.
Well,
Okay. Stay out of my stuff. We already went in his stuff. We went through his shopping cart when we had the opportunity and found a credit card and used the credit card to unlock a door. Let's go check in with Rod if we can. Rod and his wife are behind this closed door with their son that they're hiding. Their son, who is one of the dissolved.
it's
Lock
bolted
the
from
door.
inside. I'm afraid it's not going to open.
I saw that. Black Man, thank you for mentioning that. I meant to mention it earlier, too. If you have a PS4 and you've been waiting for the Twitch app, it's out. It came out yesterday or the day before yesterday. That is awesome. Waiting for that, too. I won't be watching that primarily. I'm not going to switch over to my PS4 as my main Twitch app, but I want to check that out, see how well that works. Close the wardrobe for absolutely no reason. Curious. Yes. Hey, we can close the wardrobe. How cool. Right on. Hey, Aaron. I don't know if Here, laying in my bed right now watching from my phone. It's pretty late here in Denmark. Indeed. I think a few people would agree with you. All good. Lurk on. Joy. Hands, generator. So what do you think? What should we try and do? Rose in the van here. Rose has a secret to tell us. She's also very creepy. Apparently she watched us sleep when we were out cold. And has the clothes, our ripped, shredded clothes that were taken away because they were ripped and shredded when we were originally found. He also said that she has a baby who is lost right now. Something like that. Very, very creepy. She doesn't have the head of an adult. She's got the body of an adult and more the mind of a child. And it's not clear why. Something to do with the apocalypse or not. But these thugs are pimping her out. And they told her to go in the van. And they won't let us talk with her unless we pay.
Hey, you guys.
Hello again, pal. Have you come back to spend some time with Rose, or do you just enjoy wasting our time?
Oh, we do want to know what she has to say. Poor girl's not right in the head. I didn't take these options yet because these guys don't deserve the conversation. Might need to talk to him about it anyways if we're going to get anywhere.
That poor girl's not right in the head. She acts like a little girl. How can you people be so unscrupulous?
Rose is an adult. She's earning a living. Like we're all trying to in this camp.
Mind your own business, pal.
You're abusing a poor, disturbed girl.
Us? Taking advantage of Rose? Us? You want to insult us?
We're giving her room and board. She's got nothing to complain about. But she's got to work. That's the only thing we ask of her in return. That's the way things work now.
Bring us the money, then you can get in the van with her. Hey, do us a favor and spare us all that sanctimonious crap from the old world, pal. Don't waste our time.
They're not just gonna let us in, but
Let me into the
let's
van.
exhaust the
I
dialogue
just want
here.
to talk to Rose for a few minutes.
Of course, it's none of our business what you want to do with her. But if you go into the van, you gotta pay the price.
Got any money on you?
No, I don't have any on me.
Then come back when you do and quit bothering us. We have a very busy schedule, you know?
The girl said something about a secret involving me.
Right, she did, about a secret.
Something from before the Great Wave. It seemed important. But what is it? Maybe it was a product of her madness. But I need to talk to her inside that van to get some answers. I'll come back with the money.
Now that sounds much better. I see that we're starting to speak the same language.
I haven't said what kind of money, how
don't have
much
anything more to
money.
discuss
I don't even
with
know
you.
what the currency is here anymore. Are they using old money? Coins and dollars? What? Can't mess with their generator right off the bat. I wonder what we can do. I've got a bottle of whiskey. I have a couple empty cans. And a notebook. And the notebook is for us to record things in. Empty beer can. Sure, I can't just snatch their money. Let's try anyways.
What exactly do you think you're doing?
Trying to snatch
Just
your money.
try putting those grubby little fingers on those coins, and we'll chop them off and use them for poker chips. Hey, will you quit bothering us already?
They won't let her come out and they made her go in there. She was outside the van when we met her and they made her go in, so she's listening to them. She's doing pretty much what they say, reluctantly. Scrap metal and trash. Scrap metal and trash. Scrap metal and trash water tank. Adventure game logic aside, I don't know why, I don't think that a bottle, back over this way, a bottle of whiskey or empty cans are going to do anything with the generator or the water tank. I think the gate sentries might like a bottle of whiskey.
Better
Screaming
not
in
to
the
see them
background.
drunk. Their violence could escalate to hazardous levels.
I don't know. Don't know about that. I think it would be a good trade. Yeah, does they want some beer cans? No.
Why would I give the cans to anyone? They're empty. There's not a single drop of beer left in them.
Because it's an adventure game. That's why, Mike. That's why. Barrier. I'm not allowed to touch the motorcycle. They warned me they would kill me if I touched the motorcycle. Hey, Deska. I did pick it up. Waiting for the full set of episodes first. Same thing with Tales from the Borderlands. I picked up, when they were on sale a month or two ago, I picked up the remaining ones. I already had the Walking Dead games, but I picked up The Wolf Among Us, which I played, and I also picked up Game of Thrones, and I picked up Tales from the Borderlands. Definitely gonna play them. Let's try messing with the motorcycle.
Clean and well maintained. This bike is without a doubt the best looking object in the entire refugee camp. Although, that's not saying much considering the disastrous condition of everything around me.
Rummykins, I've played a bit of the original, but never all the way through. And I've got it on a couple platforms. I think I've got it on mobile. I don't think I have it on my PC right now. Anyways, I have not played the Tales from Monkey Island either. So Monkey Island would be a good one sometime. I want to say I've got a couple copies of it since they redid it. You know, you could change the graphics from the old style to the new style. What platform is that on? Is that on mobile? Or maybe I have it on Steam after all. Short answer, too late. Yes, I've played it, but not all the way through. There was a remaster. It's a pretty good click adventure game. The whole series, it is. The humor's fantastic. Fantastic. Monkey Island. Maybe we could do it sometime since I never have played it proper.
Hey, Rat, I don't think that motorcycle belongs to you. Or at least I don't remember seeing your name on it anywhere. Am I mistaken?
Are you one of those people who have no respect for private property, bastard? Do you know what we do in this camp with people like you?
I'm beginning to get an idea. I was just curious about this thing. I'm stepping away.
What do they do with a bastard like us? They send us to the watch. They send us to the watch. What else would they do? Saddlebag, motorcycle. Can't touch while they're here. Can't go through the barrier while they're here. Need a pass to get out. Now they said the moles in the camp, they get a pass. Guards get a pass. Moles get a pass. Maybe other people get a pass. And that guy with the weird accent said they do make exceptions if you have enough money. Well, we don't have enough money. We don't have any money. But if we got some money, maybe we could bribe the sentries and get past. Oh, I did not see this pool of blood
yet.
yet.
A pool of blood mixed with mud marks the spot where that man, the mole, was shot. It gives me the chills. They may be able to kill with impunity, but it's still the scene of a crime.
Oh, man. I know I didn't sleep much last night. I may have gotten very little sleep last night. I'm super tired. Sorry about all yawning. Cement house. I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll blow your house down. All right, who's got some ideas? Who's got any ideas?
Of plastic and
bottle of whiskey,
the typical
empty beer cans. That's all I've got right now.
How have they managed to survive like this for so long?
The trailer where we came from. Not much. I don't think anything else we can do in there right now. But I'm missing something. So what I think is clearly wrong, because I don't see anything new. Vacant lot, car door. Maybe we can open the car door now. We couldn't before; it was stuck. Try things again. Try the drums again. I will, Doc, since we talked to the bartender a little bit about the drums. I think that's the basic idea. We need to try things again. We need to do the rounds again now that we've had a few conversations and see if we can get some answers. Oh, Rummykins, I would definitely be... If this wasn't on Twitch, I have a history of looking things up. Yeah, I like guides for certain games, and I definitely look things up when I get stuck. I'm trying not to do that on Twitch. If I have to look something up, I'd rather the feedback come from all of you than actually just Googling answers. But even so, I'm trying to stubbornly, a lot of cases, just stubbornly muddle my way through things that would normally get me to look them up. Next week, if we really do Resident Evil 4 next week, I am going to want a lot of backseating. If we're going to try and get Resident Evil 4 done in about 12 hours spread over 2 nights, I'm going to need your help to do that. So everyone who's played Resident Evil 4, if you're going to be around next week, and I hope you will be, I will want your help. Not story spoilers, just tons of help so that we can do the game in a reasonable amount of time.
Don't get near my stuff.
All right. I don't really... I'm going to say anything different.
Okay.
If he doesn't, I'm going to skip it.
The great wave hit us one Friday after
yes, he's repeating himself. He is straight up repeating himself.
First, we felt the ground quaking, as if a volcano was about to erupt right then.
Yes, I don't want to have the whole conversation again. I was hoping there would be something different.
The fact is that the remains of the
new
world. Okay, I'll be on my way. Good luck, pal. Tried giving him the whiskey before, and Mike didn't think that was a good idea. Michael thought he would just be an angry drunk.
I don't think it's a good idea to offer him a swig. The guy's already pretty unhinged.
There's that.
A bunch of shacks. I can't imagine how it must be.
Don't think there's another nowhere else in the background. There's where else we can go to in the background. So, let's go mess with the like Doc said. Let's go mess with the drums again.
Someone placed a bunch of those rusty drums. Ugh. Oh, Jesus. The cocktail of odors is nauseating.
No, we can't lift them. Really.
They're used and dented. I can't figure out how to use the cans with this.
Neither can I, Michael. There's this electrical cable and a light hanging by the door. There's a generator over by the pimps. Over by the 2 pimps. They won't let me mess with the generator, so maybe if we do something to distract them, we'd be able to.
And it doesn't seem like a good idea.
Like an idea at all is what you mean.
Hello, mister. Are you still waiting?
I still am. That's all I can do at this point, don't you agree?
I should be...
Back over to the drums.
Okay, here goes.
You're just gonna try and lift it again?
It's impossible to budge these drums at all. I don't know what they contain, but
Hi,
whatever
Wombat.
it is, it weighs a ton.
Wombat, what's up? This game looks weird. It is weird. It is weird. And, I am used to getting stuck in adventure games, but, already stuck. Not far into this one, already stuck. We've got drums, 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 more drums. In the bar. Makes no sense for me to give liquor to the bartender, but guess what? Adventure game. I'm gonna try anyways.
Greetings, pal. What's this? Are you proposing a trade? Because if you are,
Really?
you came to the right
Maybe that does
place.
make sense.
What do you need? Liquor, cigarettes, food?
At the moment, I don't need anything like that. But I'll
Yeah,
keep
it
it in
didn't
mind.
work.
Thank you.
I don't think that was a good idea.
I'm not gonna give it to him. They're
Already.
drinking their own liquor.
Right?
I
Hunter?
doubt he needs my bottle of whiskey. He's been drinking since I came in here.
Oh, that's a no. Bar, stool, bottles. We can really just look at all these things. We can't interact with them. Hood.
Someone went to all the trouble of
Sure.
taking the hood off an old Corvette and dragging it in here, just to turn it into a tacky bar table.
The Apocalypse. What do you want him to do with the Corvette? Drive it? Alright. So if you have any suggestions, throw them on the table, by all means. There's not much in my inventory, but I can show it to you. And we don't have many places to
A
go.
quick glance at these tents is enough to make you reconfined against the...
So we're walking in circles for the moment until we find something
In
else
the distance, you can see the skyline of the city.
we can do.
It doesn't seem that far away. From what people say, things work somewhat better there. Could that be true?
Shoes hanging from the line. Even in the Apocalypse, people throw their shoes up over the telephone lines. What's with that?
It looms there at the edge of the camp, like an impenetrable wall. Has anyone ever tried to escape this rat's nest?
So, Rose, we need to talk to Rose. The pimps want payment. They haven't said what or how much, but I'm not finding... have you heard anything? Has anybody heard anything that sounds like a place we could get some sort of currency? Eric, they need those shoes. I'm not giving my shoes to anyone. I already gashed my foot in the junkyard. What happens if I try and go in there without paying them?
Hey, where do you think you're going, pal?
Into the van.
Let me into the van. I just want to talk to Rose for a few minutes.
Of course, it's none of our business what you want.
Yes, you said pay the price. What's the price? You have not made that clear. How about some empty cans? That's surely what you want.
Why would I give the cans to anyone?
Because adventure game, dude.
Better not.
Welcome back. Taking a break from studying. You studying tonight, Mike, or working on? You're working on whiskey. Let's try putting the whiskey in the generator, because that makes no sense either.
I'm afraid that the fuel that powers this generator isn't made from barley.
It isn't made from barley. At least they had dialogue for it. Water tank. So the electrical wire that's over by the bar, I'm just guessing that it is also hooked to this generator. Maybe not, but it probably is. So that may be related. I can't do anything with the generator right now. Not while they're there and looking. Hey, pal.
What exactly do you think you're
What do
doing?
you think you're doing?
Hey, pal, touch that generator and you're a dead man. My partner and I
Saying
don't
that, but
kid
no one's
around
made us a
when it
dead
comes to
man yet.
defending what's ours. That clear?
Extremely. I was just curious and wanted to see this relic up close. You don't have to get nervous.
Not yet, S7. I'm trying to get in there. They want payment. They haven't said what kind of payment or how much payment. But what they don't want is my whiskey or my empty cans. So that's kind of my, that's one of the things I'm wondering. Where do we get some sort of currency? Where do we get some sort of currency? I feel like I exhausted the dialogue options with the guards, the hunter, the solitary man, and the... I feel like everybody's homeless. I was going to call him the homeless guy, but we're all homeless here in this concentration camp. Yeah, homeless man. All right, they call him a homeless man. And we won't give him the whiskey either. Can't give him the whiskey. I'm assuming he doesn't want the cans. I probably already tried to give him the
This
cans.
guy already has enough junk in his shopping cart. He doesn't need these cans.
I know, that's a silly stereotype. Let's give the homeless man some cans in the apocalypse. Maybe he can turn them in for 10 cents a piece. No, sorry. Apologies for even thinking that. But they put it out there, clearly. They put it out there to be thought. Empty beer cans, bottle of whiskey, a car door we can't open. These little purple dots, those are the interactables. If you look at the cursor, the big polygon in the cursor is going to show a hand if we can actually interact with something, and the smaller one shows a little eyeball. I don't want your whiskey or your empty cans either. If I'm pimping, I need dollar bills, y'all. Dollar bills, y'all. Yeah. Somebody had to say it. Somebody had to say it. So Rod's trailer. We can look in the window and see Rod and his wife and their sick son. We can't actually get to them from the inside. Oh, damn. One of us is going to end up going to Google. And, you know, despite what I said, it may as well be me. I don't need to put that burden on anyone else. But what do you think? Is it silly? I'm about to look something up. I don't want to walk through, but I don't want to wander around for the next 2 hours in these 4 zones talking to the same people. I think you're missing a person, Jay. Okay, let's go with that. Let's go with that. Spider says, I think you're missing a person. We've spoken to him. We've spoken to Rod. We can't talk to his wife or his son. Still trying to find that out. No one is saying what the currency is, but it sounds like they might be using something literal, some literal currency. Back to the guards here.
A small military
I can't
sentry
talk
box
to the guy in the
with
sentry
no door.
box. I can only
So
talk to
narrow
these two
that
guys by the
soldier on
barrier.
duty can hardly turn around inside.
Talk to them again.
I
He
don't
does
mean to
something
bother you,
else.
but
Hey,
Seems like we found a rat in the camp. Have you gone left from this center area? Yes, that's where the bar is, Spider. That's where the bar is.
I won't bother you anymore.
get lost.
Barbed wire, maybe.
The barbed wire surrounding the camp is incredibly tangled, and the barbs look like they'd tear you to pieces. It looks like the army wanted to make it very difficult for anyone who might get the bright idea of trying to escape.
Sometimes talking to someone or looking at something changes the description, the labels on other objects. Not gonna let us go that way, are you?
What part of the words get lost don't
Music
you
changed.
understand, rat? You'd better have a good reason for getting that close to the gate, rat.
Don't work too hard, Mike.
Sorry,
See you later.
sometimes I'm a little hard of hearing. I'm moving away from it.
I'm a little hard of hearing sometimes. Sorry, Michael was reading chat. Michael was reading chat. The wall of shame where those 2 guards have
The
shot
gray
people.
of the cement, combined with the red blood stains, form a truly macabre collage.
The building to
It's
the left of the barbed wire.
And
I will,
terrifying.
Doc, but so far we can only look at it. It's the house that the mole lived in. So it's right up here. Get to that? Holy shit. Doc! Doc! Doc, did anyone else see that door was there? Awesome, Doc. That was awesome.
Clothes,
Post the looting
knickknacks,
mess.
and broken furniture. This room is full of broken, worthless junk. There's no question. This place was looted recently, and rather violently, I might add.
No worries. We needed somebody to cheat, Doc. It was going to be me or it was going to be one of you, but someone was going to have to cheat, I think, to get us out of
Someone
there.
knocked over that enormous bookcase with all its books, and considering what it must have weighed, several people must have been involved in all this.
This song's cool.
Nothing of interest. The floor of the room is littered with useless junk like this.
She resembles
But
that
wait a
remark.
minute. I think I can see something sticking out from under that piece of wood.
Ooh, a pack of cigarettes. Gonna notice?
Hey, you filthy rat! Get out of my house! Do you hear me? Out!
No, not yet. We just got here. I'm not leaving.
Forgive
Not yet.
We've got nothing left for you to steal.
No?
Go back to your sewer, you filthy rat!
You've got cigarettes.
No, you've got it all wrong. I haven't come to take anything.
Liar.
But wait a minute. I recognize you. Weren't you with the man they shot out there a while back?
Yes, my name is Misha, and that man is my husband.
But what happened? Why did they shoot your husband? Well, he came out running. Okay, we saw a scene. If you weren't here earlier, we saw a scene where one of the dissolved was being dragged away in an ambulance. At which point a guy came running out and she after him, saying, "No, no, don't take them. Don't you know who I are?" So the guy who got shot, her husband. But what happened? Why did they shoot your husband? Well, he was trying to interfere with them as they were taking someone away. Maybe they are. S7, I'm looking for anything that could be currency, and cigarettes could definitely be currency. Why is everything all over the floor where you robbed? What happened? Why did they shoot your husband?
Well, what happened?
Sort of
Why
know.
did they shoot your husband?
It's all your fault. All because of you camp rats. One of you reported him for harboring a dissolved.
But he was the mole.
And those army pigs opened fire without even caring who they were aiming at. Or how hard my husband had worked for them.
So the lady the cleanup brigades took away from this house was a dissolved.
That was my mother.
Oh.
I'm never gonna see her again.
Oh.
Damn filthy rats. Are you satisfied? It was you people that brought death to this family.
So the moles are actually supposed to be reporting the dissolved. The moles live very well. The moles get passes to the city. The moles are sort of the upper class in this concentration camp of sorts. And yet, apparently, her husband, a mole, was harboring a dissolved, her mother. Everybody's got family. One sort or another, and, yeah, she's clearly not very happy.
Why is
Lost her
everything
mother
all over
and
the
her
floor?
husband.
Were you robbed?
I'd smoke too.
They left us nothing. Those envious rats took everything. They'd been hanging around waiting for days. It seems like those bums have a sixth sense about where a dissolved is being hidden. When they saw my husband injured and lying on the ground, they forced their way in and looted our house.
Bums? Envious rats? Who are you talking about exactly?
Them! All of them!
Specify.
Everyone living here in this camp envies us. They envy who we are, what we have, our privileges, our army contacts.
So they envy you because your husband is a mole. Is that right?
Don't call him that, you worm! He collaborates with the forces of law and order. That's
Worm,
his job.
mole,
In this
blankhead.
collaboration with law enforcement, wasn't turning in others of the dissolved one of your husband's duties?
Shut up! Shut up! You envy us too! You're just like the rest of the rats in this camp.
Look, I'm
And
sorry
what are
you
the
lost
three of
your
us gonna
people.
do when my husband's gone? We'll lose everything. The house, the money, our privileges.
He's already. Oh, maybe he's not dead. Maybe he's not dead. How is your husband? Maybe he's not dead. I assumed he was dead. They did not say he's dead. He was shot. Maybe, maybe not. You said 3 of us. Is there someone else in the family? Well, there was. There was her mother.
You said the 3 of us. Is there someone else in the family?
We have 2 children.
Oh.
2 small boys. And in this camp, envy eats away
Plus
at
your
everybody.
husband, that makes 4.
Now
I don't
we're
think
the
she counts
outcasts.
very well.
No one will help us when my husband is gone. Winter will come, our money will run out, and my children will starve. Those 2 brats wear me down with their antics. I have to chase after them all the time, but they're my children, and none of this is their fault.
How is your husband?
He's badly injured. One of the bullets went through his stomach. He's not gonna make it. He's really suffering. He's in excruciating pain. If we at least had some morphine to ease his pain.
What privileges are you going to lose?
As a collaborator, my husband always received special treatment from the army. More generous rations of food and water. A little money, clothes, a treat now and then for the kids. And now all of that's gonna end. We won't be able to leave the camp. When he dies, they'll take away his gate pass. We'll die locked up in here. Like you rats.
Did she say a gate pass?
Pass?
Listen, Misha, I can help you.
And just how are you gonna help us, rat?
There's something important I urgently need to get from the other side of the fence. While I'm out there, I could also get some morphine for your husband. I've heard that things are better in the city. It shouldn't be too hard for me to find some, but first I need to get out of the camp.
Like I told you, my husband has a pass that gets him through the gate. I could lend it to you, but I don't trust you. I don't trust you or any other filthy rat in this camp.
You want morphine?
Beat it! Get out of here!
If I want to get my identity back, I need that drug for the dissolved. And to get it, I have to leave the camp. I have to do whatever it takes to gain this woman's trust, no matter how unpleasant I find her screams and insults. Listen to me. I'm not just another camp rat. I'm your friend. I want to be your friend.
Liar!
You told me you were worried about winter.
I want to be your friend.
Let me help you. I'll bring you food. Food for your children. Then will you trust me?
I don't know. Bring me the food first. First, you bring me food for my children, and then we'll talk about that pass.
I'll do it.
Yeah, the music during that conversation was weird, but I like this piece. Piece here. Mole's bedroom. I'm guessing we can't just go in there, but I'm gonna try. Overturned drawer, pack of cigarettes. We probably can't grab it any more now than we could 5 minutes ago.
Well,
Let's try
she's
though.
here in the room. That woman.
Yeah, she's not gonna let me touch anything.
Some of the drawers have been torn out of this old dresser. Now they're torn.
Yep.
Better not. I have no interest in going in.
I do have interest in going in, but not gonna let us. Okay. Food. So we need food. Give the whiskey to her kids. Oh man. How about no? Oh no. This was kind of hard to see, especially because look at the cursor. This cursor right here is not the same as this one right here. Look how much space there is between these two different travel points. And, oh, there is my God, there's a purple dot on the door after all. I wasn't seeing it. I wonder if I might have been here. If I had been doing it here, I might have never seen that door. Keep that in mind. You can reposition yourself in some of these scenes and actually have different interactables. Did you try the door with the curtain? I'll go back in and check, but I don't think I can go anywhere in her house at the moment. The door with the curtain. Sweet. Trade whiskey for... Whoa! There it goes again.
Oh, no. Here comes that sensation again. It's like floating in a dense liquid, while everything around me is transformed.
Can't move during those glimpses.
God.
I'm gonna try that, Aaron. That's what I had in mind. Trade whiskey for food at the bar. Now that we know that we need food, maybe we'll be able to do that. Every time he has a vision, everything looks destroyed. There it is. See you later, sleep well. Whoa. And I can't type tonight. Look at how everything that was already pretty destroyed is now completely destroyed.
It's amazing.
You just seeing the future.
Everything's changing. Everything.
I wonder. Hey, what's up, Twixor?
Everything is mutating, and I haven't even moved. I don't understand. I don't understand anything.
Mole's children.
These kids must be the children of the mole and his wife. Isn't it awfully late for two kids this young to be out here by themselves? The older one can't be more than 10 or 11.
It's the apocalypse. You expect them to have a normal bedtime?
Hi, kids.
Hello, sir.
What are you up to?
We're doing target practice. We're going to be real good shots. Someday, we'll get those pigs who shot Dad.
How awful. These children must have seen the cleanup brigades shoot their father out there. Poor kids. And how is the target practice going?
Bad at the moment. We need a real target, or we'll never be able to hit those soldiers.
Yeah, we need a better target. Hey, quit talking to that rat. He's not
pretty good, Twixor. Doing pretty well. I'm tired. Very tired tonight.
In the camp. Leave my brother alone. Get lost, rat.
Yeah, you're not one of us. Get lost, rat.
First, they wanted some help.
I'm not going to pick them up. I'm sure it took the kids a long time to collect all those rocks for their target practice. Besides, I bet my aim is worse than theirs. A primitive target built by those kids. Although from what they say, it's starting to get too boring for their target practice. The view from here is incredible. Until you get a look from this height, it's impossible to get an idea of the true size of the refugee camp.
This in the sky, crack in the sky, all right, it's got a label too. They were calling it the gash in the sky. There's crack in the sky.
That must be that strange phenomenon in the sky I've heard people talking about in the camp. The one that appeared just after the Great Wave. God is urging his angels to punish us through the wound. It says in the notebook I found in Rod's trailer.
That's the Reverend that was mentioned. That was his comment. God is punishing all of these people. Kids would use these for target practice? Very cool. Check it out. That's what you do with empty cans.
Thank you. Now we'll really be able to become the best shots in the camp.
The guy in the tower could target
this rat
practice.
isn't a rat?
No, I'm not. My name is Michael.
Hello, Michael.
Hey, the kids are talking. So tell me, why do you want to throw rocks at those soldiers? Stupid question. We already established that they shot the kid's father. Why do you want to throw rocks at those soldiers? Do we have to ask the stupid question? Pretty late for kids like you. What are you doing out on the street at this hour? Need your help, boys.
I need your help, boys.
Cut to the
How
chase.
can we help you, Michael?
I have to get something from inside your house. It's something I need so that I can help your father. Understand? But your mother is very agitated.
Your mother's very
I need you to
agitated.
give me a hand with her. It's a mission.
What do you want us to do, Michael?
I need you to get your mother out of the house for a few minutes. Just long enough for me to go in and get what I need.
Just
You
want to
think you can
rob
do
your
that?
house, that's
Of
all.
course, we're big boys.
I'll owe you. I promise to give you a reward.
Okay, let's do it.
A mission.
A mission.
I'm not going to pick them. Besides, one of the many sentry towers surrounding the camp. And inside each and every one of them, there's a sniper, armed to the teeth and itching to shoot something.
That worked. Let's. All right. First things first. Grab the cigarettes.
Better not.
But
knowing what's inside that room.
that
I
it?
have
Just
no
the
interest in
cigarettes?
going in.
We asked the kids to get her out of the house so we could steal her cigarettes. Hey, what's she gonna smoke
Some
now?
of the drawers. Now they're.
Well, if we're not going into the bedroom yet,
One of the looted
we
drawers.
already got what was in the overturned drawer. Let's see what we can do with the cigarettes. Either the whiskey or the cigarettes. I'm imagining
What the hell's going on?
we can trade.
God, my head feels like it's gonna explode.
Whoa!
Michael, please, help us, help us. Please, remember, Beechwood Oracle.
Repent! It's the sun! Was it our fault? Did we do it? Yes! We did it!
Gotta be the Reverend speaking.
Please, enough!
Please, Michael, help us. Only you can do it. Remember,
Beechwood Oracle.
What are these images? And that woman's voice?
No, I didn't
It's the
kill
same
her,
one that woke me
S7.
up in the trailer. I'm trying to remember. And stop tormenting me.
I hope Rod helps me find some answers. If not, I'll go mad. Absolutely mad.
Yes? Wait. What are... Oh, those are our arms. Those are arms. I thought we were holding like two spiky things. Those arms. Those arms. Don't think I've ever heard of this game. Yeah, it's not terribly old, Twixor. It's I think less than a year old. I don't think it came out this year, but it might have. Might have come out last year. I really don't know much about it. Caught my eye. Sounded interesting. Wanted to try it. Pretty bleak. It's pretty bleak. So far, I heard it was very bleak. We've got cigarettes and whiskey. Cigarettes and whiskey. Let's first try and get some food. See about that. Hey, bartender.
Hello again. What can I get for you?
Skinny monkey arms. Yeah, Doc Henson. I once tried to play Final Fantasy XI, and it was new. I picked up Final Fantasy XI, and I went to try and play it, and I made a character, and maybe I just picked a race that I didn't like the look of or something, but my character had these really long, freaky arms that were just way too long. Couldn't handle it. Of all the things to get me to not play a game, I just couldn't handle the super long arms, and it seemed like everyone in that particular race had those long arms, and I don't know. It was a weird moment. Never played that game.
Anything you can eat or drink.
Never made it past
Anything that fits into a
5
box
minutes
or a
after
bottle.
character
For
creation.
other types of goods, talk to the hunter directly. What do you need? Liquor, tobacco, food?
I could use some food.
OS7, I bet someone
We
will
have some
die
of these
before it's over.
emergency food rations the authorities distributed among the inhabitants of the camp in the first weeks after the Great Wave. You know, a bunch of them just happened to fall into our hands. What do you have to offer in exchange?
I guess other people must have had that complaint too, huh, Altamore? If you can now adjust the length of the arms, it must have been a big deal for people. Would a bottle of liquor do? I have this pack of cigarettes. Let's try liquor. He is a bartender.
Would a bottle of liquor do?
Let me see. It's a good brand of whiskey, but the bottle's been opened, and there's a lot missing. I'd take it, but I'd need something more.
Uh-oh.
I have this pack of cigarettes.
And they're
Fantastic.
squashed.
I think that's a fair price. I'll take both of them.
All the hugs.
Here you go, pal. The food package is all yours. Enjoy it. In good health.
The food package. Woo. All right, food package. Whiskey and cigarettes traded for food.
Hello again.
They shot him!
Yes.
And what are the three of us gonna do when my...
You said all that. Hey, 3 of you. I've already talked to your 2 boys out there.
The 3 of you.
Not gonna be happy that we
I've already
did.
talked to your 2 boys out there.
Those 2 brats wear me down with their ad.
You said that.
What do you know, you rat?
Okay.
I have to run after them all the
You're
time.
repeating yourself,
Those
lady.
kids don't give me a minute's peace. It's exhausting.
Okay, she wanted food for her kids.
I don't... First...
Yes, first bring me the food. That's what I was trying to do, give her the food. Well, I thought it would come up in discussions. Let's just give her the food.
Here, this is what I promised you.
Nisha, here.
That's all the food you brought? This will barely feed us for 2 days.
This woman.
I'm sorry, it's very complicated getting more in the camp. I only wanted to show you that you can trust me, that I can help you.
That's what all you rats in this trash heap say? But in the end, only thing you're interested in is taking advantage of my husband and me.
Yes,
I've held in my part of the bargain. Isn't that proof enough? Listen, let me have that pass to get out of the camp, and I promise I'll come back with the morphine you need to ease your husband's suffering.
Ah, okay. But you better hurry. Here.
What's this? A bracelet?
It's like an ID badge. Wear it and the soldiers will recognize you. It won't just get you out of the camp. It'll also help you avoid all kinds of problems with the army once you reach the city. I'm not sure I'm doing the right thing by giving it to you. Just don't betray me, you rat. Bring me that morphine from my husband, and I promise you, I'll give you lots of money in return. Much more money than you could earn in a lifetime in this shithole.
No, that's not necessary. We never said anything about money.
You try my
I have to know
patience,
you're coming
woman.
back. I don't trust any of you. And I know that money is the only thing that'll make you keep your word. All you camp rats are alike. Now get out of my sight and don't make me regret this. And don't come back without my husband's morphine.
God, she's unpleasant.
There'll be a fat wad of cash waiting for you.
How could they make her more unpleasant? Ponder that for a minute. How could they make her more unpleasant? I need to take a quick break and go to the restroom. So before we show the pass and head to the big city, I take a break. Despite the stream bouncing and Twitch having their own little crash, I've been going about 3 hours. This game is supposed to be about 5 hours long, give or take. About 5 hours long. So I'm sure Entropic J time, 5 hours means about 7. So hopefully we just get this done in the rest of the stream tonight. 3 more hours, hopefully. It'll all fall into place, but who knows? Who knows? I'll be right back. Everyone take 5. Go stretch your legs. Smoke them if you got them. If you have a crushed up pack of post-apocalyptic stale cigarettes, enjoy them. I'm just going to the restroom and I'm going to stretch. I'll be back in a few minutes. I think the UPS store is already closed here, but Steve, I'm going to try calling them again. I have to, let me put that on my schedule too. I need to go back to the mailbox tomorrow and find out what the deal was. So thank you for the tracking numbers. I may need those. Cool. See you all in a few minutes. Talk to you soon. Oh, he's doing his thing again. Hey,
no.
hold on. Nope. Please just stay on the game menu. There we go.
Ciao.
Fantastic. Ciao. Fantastic.
All right. Oh, hold on. Playing stuff at 1 1/4 speed. Yeah, I love it. S7. Some of that sounded weird, but S7 found the best way to dodge the muting of audio on Twitch. Yeah, S7 playing music at 1 1/4 speed instead of regular speed, and it's fooling the Content ID system. American Psycho headbanging. Is that what we got? All right, let's go to the city. Let's go to the... No, go over here, guy. Go over here. Let's go to the big city. I want to wear it. Give it to them. I want to show it to them. Hey, now.
Go through that?
Do you need to get a closer look at what I have on my wrist?
Wait a minute. Look, he's got on one of those ID bracelets the camp moles wear. Those cockroaches are very useful to us in here. Lower your gun and let him leave.
You heard him. Get out of here, rat.
Wait, did they say I could go? I hope. Yes. Thing. Alright. Burnt tree. Earthen wall. Hewn stones. Water.
I suppose the rain has been flooding the pit little by little. This water is so dark you can't even see the bottom.
Oh, you're playing that music off of YouTube. So, music from YouTube while streaming. I'm not typing in the chat box. Awesome. Awesome. But that makes sense. Those are great, man. American Psycho and Weekend at Bernie's. On point. On point as usual.
It looks like there are some chiseled stone structures sticking out of the water. What are they? The remains of columns, perhaps? And what are they doing sunk here in the middle of nowhere? It seems like a small fragment of one of them is loose. I can't reach it from here. Maybe I should find a way to get to the bottom of this enormous hole first. This hole in the ground is steep walls of mud and earth. The distance to the bottom is several yards. How the hell was this cesspit formed? It's the charred remains of a tree trunk, fighting to keep from being devoured by the enormous hole in the ground.
If the tree were
moment,
tipped...
it's holding its own. It seems firmly rooted in the soil.
If the tree would tip over, we could get down there. Our bracelet's not going to tip the tree over. Anyways, at some point, I think we're going to need to tip this tree over somehow. Then we can go down to the hewn stones. Why? Don't know. Adventure game logic. I'm so torn. I went downstairs and grabbed these little... I got a whole little box of these little raspberry strudel things. They're tasty. Only problem is they go better with coffee than beer. I also grabbed a beer, and now I'm all torn. I have a beer and I have raspberry strudels, and they don't go together. Do I make some coffee and just let the beer sit here? I put the beer back. I already opened it. Once I go to beer, we can't go back to coffee. Waste heap.
A few yards away, I can see a great mass of trash, mud, and plant matter that accumulated in there in the years since this water outlet was last cleaned. Ugh. Even from here, I can smell the stench coming from inside.
First world problems. Yes, Rummykins, yes they are. The darker the beer, the better for sweets. It is not, it's not a dark beer. I have 2 beers here tonight. I have 2 beers. I got a New Belgium, it's called Blue Paddle. New Belgium is the brewery. Blue Paddle is a Pilsner and Bass Ale. Pale Ale. Not an IPA, just a pale ale. So Bass Ale is what I grabbed here. But, gosh, what I got. Rummykins, I live in Fort Collins, Colorado. We have a lot of breweries here. I don't usually drink the beers from our local breweries as good as they are. Guess I don't usually. Yeah, nothing dark about either of those. They don't go well with sweets. Cover the beer with a saucer, then drink coffee. I could do that. I can just sort of cap the beer. Have another cup of coffee, and then we'll come back to the beer, and the beer won't be awesomely cold as it is now, but... Oh, nothing dark about those. I don't usually drink dark beers, Spider. I'm not big into stouts. Once every 5 years, I'll enjoy a stout. Something like that.
In the distance, the other end of this tunnel fades out of sight among the shadows. Where does it lead? A few yards away, I can see a great mass of trash, mud, and plant matter that accumulate.
You said that already, Michael. Yeah, Rummykins, I live down the street. Within a mile, let's stretch that. Within 2 miles of my house, there are at least 4 good breweries. I've got Odell's, New Belgium, Fort Collins Brewery, and one I've never tried called the Funk Works. The Funk Works. W-E-R-K-S, the Funk Works. So I don't really know much about the Funk Works, but good breweries everywhere. Where's my out? Where's my out? Where's my out? To the city!
So, I enter the city. It welcomes me with its most merciless and bitter grimace. What I see before my eyes is not what I expected. Doomsday made it here, too. Even if no one in the refugee camp knows it yet. Damn it. The city looks as bruised and battered by the catastrophe as the rest of us.
Meekins loves a dark beer, some porters, some stouts. There is no spoon. Entrobot, you lie. There is a spoon. The spoon is right here. Unfortunately, I can't really make it bend without like doing that. I'd have to do that to make it bend. Hey, look, my spoon bends. There is no spoon. If I focus on it, can I make it bend? Can I make it bend? No, I can't. I can't bend the spoon with my mind. That sucks. Why can't I bend the spoon with my mind? I just spilled instant coffee flakes all over my desk. Have you ever spilled instant coffee flakes and you think you cleaned them up, but later you keep finding like spots on everything where the little, instant coffee flakes. Yay! Okay, Uri Geller, back to the game, please. Old man, padlock chain, wall with posters, poster, basement window, city dwellers, burning drum. Traffic light, Main Street, shadows. Ooh, shadows. Someone's pointing a gun at someone else. Curse you, puppy! Smacking my phone when I type. Ruins of a church. We could go into the ruins of the church. Alright, let's talk to the city dwellers.
Hello, friend. You look lost. Come over by the fire.
It's dying down, but maybe it'll last until curfew.
As long as those uniformed psychopaths don't decide to end our little get-together first, of course.
Hey, look! One of those magic bracelets from the camp. They say that place is a real hellhole. A kind of living death. So, you've come back from the dead. Do they call you Lazarus?
Well, you could put it that way. You were saying something about a curfew. What time does it start exactly?
Well, it depends on the mood of the soldiers in this zone. But you know it's time to go home when they start taking their guns out of their holsters.
Today they're extremely jumpy. I don't think it'll be long before they start insulting people and hitting them with their rifle butts.
You guys are awfully hard on them. It's just their crude way of showing us affection.
What?
Oh, shut up.
Yeah.
In any case, you don't have to worry. That bracelet means you don't have to hide from them. You know, that's one of the privileges that comes with it.
And you? Do you people have to hide?
We try to stay out of their way. The first rule is, be home before curfew. Anyone who isn't gets dragged off to refugee camp. That's one of the strictest laws the Great Wave imposed upon this city.
Why are you afraid of the soldiers?
It is pretty cool, Spider. Much wiser. Good.
I don't know where you heard that, friend, but whoever told you that was lying. Here, things are very ugly and getting uglier every day. Everything's in short supply: water, food, medicine.
We have a surplus of just 2 things: misery and violence. Life is cheap here. and getting cheaper all the time, especially since the army took over.
The army. I see. And what happened to the other authorities? The politicians? The laws?
Those are distant memories from the old world, my dear. Get them out of your head, because all that collapsed like a house of cards. Since the Great Wave, no one's got any plan, strategy. We're all adrift.
He's right. The most reliable thing we have left is what you see around the corner. Armed teenagers in uniform on the streets, on the rooftops, just as scared as we are, or more, and shooting anything that moves.
I think our common destiny is to finally die of starvation, of disease, or boredom. I don't know which of the three options I find the most cruel. Who knows? Maybe the most sensible thing is to organize a group excursion and break into Suicide Park.
Suicide Park? Don't call it that. It's not funny. That name's as stupid as that hospital they built in such a hurry next to it. It's crazy. The entire city is starving and sick, and the soldiers keep those medical facilities locked up like Fort Knox.
Maybe to remind us he's a jerk, Wombat. Hey. And you know how things are elsewhere? Do you get news from the outside? What good is it having medical facilities if no one can use a Suicide Park? Someone in camp told me about this
place. Did you say Suicide Park? Someone in the camp told me about that place.
And the first dark stars come out to hang from the sky. We could sit and count them together, you and I.
When the sun departs from Suicide Park. Yes, I recognize the song. But what the hell is it? Is there really a place with that name?
Yes, it exists. After the Great Wave, and when things were starting to get really ugly here, the weakest among us eased their suffering with a bullet, by overdosing, or by jumping from high places. You know how it is. All those dark stars had a hard time finding a reason to go on living.
There was a terrible wave of suicides, and there still is.
The problem is at some point a problem arose. How should I put it? A serious logistical problem. Access to drugs and firearms became practically impossible. So the easiest thing was to grab a rope or a belt and go to Suicide Park after dark.
There was a time when it was hard to find a free branch anywhere in the park.
The suicides in the area multiplied at such a rate that the army closed down the park. They said for public health reasons.
For months, the only thing blooming in that park were the corpses of the hanged. The place became more like a theme park. Lots of fun for everyone.
I told you not to make jokes about that.
Yeah, but that guy's a jerk. He's gonna make jokes about that.
No. Of course not. That was one of the many things I lost in the Great Wave.
At least he owns it.
And one of the things I missed the least. Believe me.
Likes being a jerk. All right, the jerk is owning his jerkiness. Dude, Coot, what's up? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that guy isn't just a jerk. He's proud of it.
And do you know how things are elsewhere? Do you get news from outside?
I'm afraid not. With no communications or transportation, and with the army on every corner, we are totally cut off.
Who cares anyway? When you don't know from one day to the next if you're gonna be alive, there's no time to worry about what happens 100, 1,000, or 100,000 miles away.
I understand. Thanks for the chat.
Thanks for the company, friend.
So the real question, dude, is get your rug back. Did you get your rug back? Ruins of a church. We can go into the ruins of the church.
The traffic in this part of the city must have been especially heavy, but now you can barely hear the sound of the few army vehicles still circulating in the surrounding areas.
That's a bummer, man. It's a bummer.
It's the silhouette of the soldiers guarding the street from around the corner. It seems like those uniformed psychopaths' rifles are projected onto each and every corner of the city. What the hell is that old man trying to do with that enormous pair of bolt cutters? He can hardly get his hands around them.
Do I have the dude queued up? I may not. Hold on, I gotta check an emote here. Nope, sorry, not the dude. It wasn't the dude. I've got got Colonel Ty instead of the dude queued up here right now. I thought it might be the dude.
Help me, please. Help me. Don't let them find me in the street after curfew. They'll take me to the refugee camp. Help me, please. But don't make any noise. There's a patrol just round the corner.
I see their shadows. But what is it you need me to do? I'm looking for a place. Something like a pharmaceutical warehouse. Would you know anything about that? Alright, we'll go for
I'm
broke.
looking for a place. Something like a pharmaceutical warehouse. Would you know anything about that?
I don't really know. There's a small medical center
Bingo.
just outside the city limits. I suppose you mean that, right?
Apparently we
They
do.
built it in a hurry. Just knocked it together after the Great Wave. No one really knows what it's for, but there are vehicles going in and out of the place all the time. Whatever they're doing in there, they're keeping it very secret. Not even my daughter would tell me what goes on inside.
Did you say your daughter?
Yes.
They're breeding
my
vocal
daughter,
cord
my
parasites,
little
clearly.
Uma. She works there as a nurse. I'm afraid she left me. I suppose she got tired of living with a frail, sick old man like me. Because one day she simply left the house, and I haven't seen her since. It's been months now. I think she was right to leave me. These times are hard enough. You don't want to burn yourself with someone like me.
Nicer than the jerk across the street.
But what is it you need me to do?
It's almost curfew. I need a place to sleep. I need a place to hide, or they'll send me to the refugee camp. Don't you understand?
You need a roof over your head, and you don't have anywhere to go.
I used to, but it doesn't exist anymore. I owned an apartment a few blocks from here. The block was badly damaged by the Great Wave, but it was still standing.
And what happened to your home?
This morning, we had to evacuate the area in a hurry. We ran out in the streets with whatever we had on. Apparently, the foundation was starting to crumble. And a few hours later, all that was left of my home was a pile of smoking rubble, with 40 years of memories buried beneath it. But I can't let them take me to the camp. I need to get into another house before the curfew. Please, help me.
What is all this about a curfew?
At curfew, the soldiers want the streets cleared. And the way they see it, if you're out on the street after curfew, it means that you've got nowhere to go. You don't have a home. You don't belong here. And that makes you a rat. And so they take you to the refugee camp. I can't go to the camp. Understand? I can't go there.
Okay, give me those bolt cutters. I'll see what I can do.
This house was empty, but the army has sealed it off. If I can just get this padlock off before curfew, I'll be safe.
Are you too weak to use the bolt
I need to
cutters?
get in here. But please, don't make too much noise. If the soldiers find us, they won't hesitate to kill us.
Did it work? Oh.
Impossible. I'm sorry.
Okay, that did not work.
I can't do anything with this.
I need to get in there.
That was weird.
I need to get in.
Why didn't the bolt cutters work anyways?
I'm sorry. I can't help you.
Help me, please.
I'm pretty sure I could use those bolt cutters. Yeah, really gave it a go there, bud. I don't know what to say. Well, basement
Dozens
window.
of posters,
Maybe we could break the window.
All shredded.
There's a
charred or
window.
half torn off. This wall must have been used for advertising before the Great Wave. One of them in particular catches my eye.
Which one in particular catches your eye?
It's a poster advertising an insurance company. The slogan is, "Tomorrow comes today." There's something familiar about this poster. I'd even swear that I actually remember it for the first time since I woke up. I can say that I can remember something from my former life. Something hazy, related to this image. But what is it?
We're having visions. A woman is talking to us in these moments. Save us, Michael. You have to wake up. Save us, Michael. And what was it? What was the name of the place? She said, don't forget. Of course, I forgot it, but I think I would recognize it. I just forgot it. What was it called? Was it a something Bay? At any rate, she told us to not forget. It's like Orchard Bay, but it wasn't that.
A dirty window at ground level for ventilation. It's the only opening this building's basement has to the outside.
Check out the church. Beechwood Oracle, thank you. Beechwood Oracle.
Send us a sign, Lord. We need a sign from you.
Gotta be the Reverend. We haven't met yet, but have heard of.
Are we guilty of arousing your rage? Did we do it? Speak with your tongue of fire, Lord. Purge us with unrelenting justice. Send us a sign. Is this our doing? Are you punishing us for our arrogance? Unleash your thunderous voice, Lord. Release us from this intolerable uncertainty. Did we do it? Send us a sign.
I'm getting a strong impression that man's a fanatic and a little bit deranged, but his sermon made me curious. What could he mean by, we did it?
Did we do it? Are we the guilty ones?
That's what popped into my head, We Are Woo. I'm guessing that's wrong.
Oh no.
But that's what popped into my head
Here
when you
comes
said
that
Shell
sensation
Beach for
again.
some reason.
It's like floating in a dense liquid, while everything around me is transformed.
God, I think I'm starting
Son
to
of
lose
Satan,
my
how
mind.
you doing?
Lord, send us a sign.
Dark City. Oh, Dark City. Of course. What a cool movie. What a cool movie. I haven't seen that in a while. Jennifer Connelly. Oh, goodness. The Nade Face. Entry 2587. With a bright flash of light, followed by an indescribable tingling feeling on everyone's skin, the Nade Face disappeared. Where he stood now sits a rather angry-looking hamster. What could only be imagined was profanity in the form of tiny chirping emanated from this furious little creature. Entrobot walks off puzzled but intrigued, scribbling on a clipboard. Yeah. That's a good one. Thank you, Nate. As always, saving that. Save. Not it. Come on. Save. Oh no. Chatty, you make it so hard to copy and paste, Chatty. Why must you do that, Chatty? There we go. Don't open the tiny box. That's what Nate meant when he said he was going to take one for the team. He opened Entrobot's little gift and turned into a hamster. I always knew Entrobot was a mad scientist at heart. I think Nate just proved it.
We still have time.
Thank you for taking one for the team. Broken stained
The
glass.
remains of the stained glass window that went with the intact one on the other side of the door of the church. The great wave must have shattered it. In fact, there are still a few glass shards scattered on the floor.
Long ago was this great wave that so many things are
Considering the
still...
condition of the rest of the church, it's amazing that the stained glass window is still in place and practically intact. Such little light that gets in from the street gives it a ghostly appearance.
That's where he came from. That's where he came from. Boo. Is that, Nade, what is Boo a nickname you gave your hamster, by chance?
The guilty ones.
Was, the hamster in my playthrough was named Captain Awesome by, Super Secret Dave, who has not been around much. Super Secret Dave, was around some months ago. He popped in a little while ago.
Oh no. It's starting again.
Okay.
It's amazing. Everything's
This
changed.
vision's different.
everything.
All the other visions he has are of things even further destroyed than they are right now.
I haven't even moved. I don't understand. I don't understand anything.
But this time, his vision was of the church in much better shape. So that's sort of the opposite of what we've been seeing in the other visions.
Did we do it? Are we
A few parishioners listened to the words of the preacher, mesmerized. Although I'm sure that, like me, they can't decipher the meaning of his mystical rants either. This column fragment must have fallen off one of the walls during the catastrophe. Now it's keeping the pedestal of the statue company. The only statue in this place still standing. It's Saint... what's his name?
Saint what's his name?
Saint of... who knows what. I'm
Good job,
afraid that if I
Michael.
ever was a believer, all that information has also been blanked.
the guilty ones?
The catastrophe caused a lot of damage to the statue's pedestal. The fact that the statue is still standing is a miracle.
The guilty ones?
Is Michael gonna be like those two dickheads in the national park who found the big rock that looked unsafe and they decided to push it over, and then they made the excuse that they pushed over this rock because they were trying to save people's lives preemptively? Oh, that rock looked dangerous. It was gonna fall on someone. They got in trouble for pushing over the rock in the park that had sat in that position for who knows how many thousands of years.
Are we the guilty ones?
Okay, that was a weird connection to make, but that's what it felt like. We're gonna topple that thing. Son of Satan, I have...
Illuminate us with your fiery
This enormous stone cross casted
Not much has
shadows
happened.
across the aisle of the church. Perhaps that wasn't the original intention.
Maybe someone
but the
can
result
explain.
is
I'll
pretty
come back
gloomy
to
and
it
menacing.
soon, but I've stopped a few times. I keep stopping, and I want to try to make a little progress here. In short, it is a post-apocalyptic wasteland of sorts. There's a city, there's a refugee camp. We're trying to find things for people. We're trying to get our memory back. We don't have our memory. There's a sickness. People are being taken away. There is more to it
That
here,
must
but
be Reverend Blake, the preacher I heard about in the camp. I don't understand.
we
how
don't
he
have
wrote
a
that
clear
man's
goal.
sermon. And
Long
I'm
term.
afraid the other faithful don't either.
We don't
Could
have
that
a
be the
long-term
reason
goal.
why
We only have a
everyone
short-term
reveres him
goal.
so much?
Our short-term goals are get money so we can pay these two thugs so we can talk to this poor girl they're pimping out because she knows a secret. So we need to get money to pay the thugs who are pimping out this poor girl, and she's got a secret. That's one of our short-term goals. We also need to get morphine for a woman whose husband was shot and her mother was taken away as one of the sick. And if we get her morphine to ease her husband's suffering, she'll probably give us the money. This is on PC. It's on PC. I don't know if it's also on console,
Here
but this
comes
is
that
on
sensation
PC.
again. It's like
You can actually clear that vision. You can hit the escape key when he's having his visions and clear it.
I'm not going to interrupt him in the middle of his sermon. That would be rude.
We just made it to the city. We got a pass. We got some food for the woman who wants the morphine for her dying husband. And she gave us his pass. He's a mole. He's an informer in the refugee camp. And we now have his bracelet, his pass. So we just got out to the big city. And here we are in the big city.
Seated on these disarranged pews, some people are listening to the preacher. Others just nod off. I guess they don't have anywhere else to go.
Send us a sign.
Nade, I did watch... You mean if you sit on the menu, the Metro games, those movies that play? I have seen those. I didn't make a point of
The ruins of the temple.
showing them on stream. I think I went AFK on one of them, maybe the first game, 2033, and it might have played, but... Or are you talking about something else? I have watched those, yep. Artyom and his mother appeared in those. And some of that was revisited later in the
A metal
game.
sign bolted to the wall. It's the logo of the local subway system, and from what I can see, one of the edges is slightly detached. Let's see. I can try to rip it off. Nothing. I'm afraid I'm not going to be able to get it off with my hands.
Right, we need something we can pry a sign with, for whatever reason.
What was formerly the entrance to a subway stop is now a bunker reinforced with bricks and cement. A moldy sign says, Subway service suspended until further notice. I imagine the train tunnels were flooded or ruined after the Great Wave.
I don't think they were live action, Nate. I don't think they were live action. Unless we're thinking of two different videos. I don't think they were live action. Maybe they were. I misremember, but... Security fence, medical center. There's that medical center. He was talking about dense vegetation, vehicle entrance, manhole. Damp soil, rotting fish, stone fountain, metal gate, plaque. I almost read that as plague. Plaque. Blank with message. Centenarian tree stump. Old tree stump.
Closed for public health reasons is written on this piece of wood nailed to the stump. Wait a minute. Health with no A? Judging from its girth, this giant must have lived for hundreds of years before someone got the bright idea of cutting it down. Now the stump is guarding the entrance to the park. Strange. The soil here seems darker and less packed than the soil around it. In fact, the mud in this part of the ground is a bit damp and mushy. My fingers even leave marks in it when I touch it.
Ask him to touch it. That's weird.
It's one of the ways into the city's sewer system. The Great Wave wrecked this place. Did the same thing happen down there?
Sounds like a stupid question.
Someone went through a lot of trouble to weld the front gate of the park shut. I'm afraid that access is totally and hopelessly blocked.
Wire cutters, maybe?
You can smell these dead creatures from several yards away. I have no intention of picking up those rotten fish with my hands, to say nothing of putting them in my pocket.
Couple from different people's perspectives. Nice. Out.
So, let's see. Impossible. It's not that it's super heavy. It's that there's hardly any place to insert your fingers to lift this manhole cover.
Like the holes in the manhole cover? I know, manholes aren't so easy to lift that way. You want to pry them from the edge, but still.
I can't see any entrance, which would seem to indicate that you can only get inside the compound through that barrier.
This entrance is reserved for authorized motor vehicles only. Get away from it. Move on.
Whoa.
What the hell?
Okay. Vehicle to get in the medical center.
I'd better avoid getting too close to that area.
You need morphine before going back to the camp. Assuming the morphine's in the medical center, we may need a vehicle to get into the medical center. Or maybe something into the manhole and we sneak in. I don't know what the rotten fish will be. I can't even guess. Rotten fish? That rat that just went in a hole doesn't seem to be a thing. Back to the dude. Curfew problem. Some rusty nails. Great, maybe we could tear our foot open on them again. Blank with message. Say again, closed.
A piece of wood with a handwritten sign.
Closed for public health reasons.
Closed for public health reasons. Judging from the hand, I assume the author of the message was one of those animals.
Maybe if we get this guy inside the house, we can put a sign on it to keep people from checking on him. Just a thought. Glass. What are we going to do with glass shards?
They come from one of the churches. They're pretty and eye-catching and have a nice variety.
All right, let's go look at the shadows.
From time to time, the old man with the bolt cutters peers at the shadows, absolutely terrified. Those savages have become an even greater problem for these people than the Great Wave and its aftermath.
We can't go down the alley.
With a handful of city dwellers in the street that look like automatons or sleepwalkers, but there's no doubt about it. I'm on the 5th Avenue of Doomsday City.
Anything help him? Not the nails, not the glass, not the board. None of those things are going to help him get in. City dwellers. Go back into
Can
the
I ask you a
conversation
few
for a
questions?
second.
Sure, can't you see the work?
Yes, you're clearly very busy. There's one new question. What's going on inside that church? Has everyone gone completely crazy?
What goes on inside that church? Has everyone gone completely crazy?
Are you referring to the pastor and his flock? Oh, don't pay too much attention to them. Reverend Blake is a good man. He helped a lot of people after the Great Wave. But he gradually started to lose his mind until he reached the state he's in now.
Well, I stop by once or twice to listen to him preach. The days are long. You have to find something to do. I try to go at this time of day. There are fewer people because it's almost curfew time. The Reverend seems obsessed with that atmospheric phenomenon in the sky and with religious themes of guilt and repentance. Although I think he's actually just talking about himself. But the most surprising thing about all this is that he has hundreds of followers. And he's attracting more and more all the time from all over the city. And they even let him into the refugee camp once in a while to preach there. People adore him.
Why does that surprise you? We've been following sane leaders since time began. And look where that got us. Maybe it's time to start following the crazier ones.
Well, that's the most sensible thing I've heard you say all day.
Gonna say something similar.
Atmospheric phenomenon? Are you referring to the gash in the sky? In the camp, no one knows what it is.
On this side of the fence, the authorities have come up with their own scientific term, atypical controlled turbulence in the upper ionosphere. Though I suppose that's just a fancy way of telling us that they have no idea what the hell it was that split the sky in two after the Great Wave.
It makes my blood run cold when that aberration starts to grind out that noise like a piece of rusty machinery.
I wish those scrambled little clouds up there were the worst of our problems, dear.
Oh, shut up.
Thanks for the chat.
Thanks for the company, friend.
That guy's nice. Not everyone's a dick. All right, anybody got any ideas? Anybody got any ideas? I don't think we can head back to the refugee camp yet. Time to run, Doc. Okie dokie. Have a great night, man. Hope to see you tomorrow. Before you take off, Doc, you got any brilliant ideas? Do you want to leave us with a thought? Got anything? I've got broken glass, my moles bracelet, nails, a board, and a poster in my journal. Dude trying to get into a abandoned house, padlock chain.
This chain and padlock have this door locked up tight. Whoever did this made sure that no one will be able to open it again without the right key.
But bolt cutters and a chain, and no one's explained why the bolt cutters aren't working on the chain. Are they dull? Are we as weak as the old man there? I mean, okay, so he can't work the bolt cutters, but we tried and it didn't work. Let's talk to him one more time, just in case anything new here.
I need to get in here.
You said that. Okay, give me the bolt cutters. We didn't do it. There was no opportunity for me to choose what I do with the bolt cutters. When he gives us the bolt cutters, Michael walks up, tries them, can't do it, hands it back, done. Found the pharmaceutical warehouse he was talking about. I was thinking we could break the window somehow. How could we break the window? Nails are the right thing to break a window with.
Scratching the glass with the nails wouldn't do much good. Besides,
Correct.
I hate the squeaky sound of sharp objects on glass.
Now, if you would... They recorded dialogue for that. If he would give us the bolt cutters again...
I need to get in.
Try one more time. Give me the bolt cutters.
This house, if I can just... I need to get in here. If
What?
the soul...
Why don't you let me choose what to do with the bolt cutters this time? No. No. Fine. Great. That was awesome. Worst attempt ever, dude. Impossible. I don't think it's impossible. We didn't even aim for the chain. At least the old guy was aiming for the chain. We just...
I'm sorry.
I
can't help you.
I don't know.
Help me, please.
I'm dying of poverty. Shadows and lights. City dwellers. Burning drum. Church. Oh, all the way back to the camp. Okay. So apparently it's a very quick trip from the city to the camp. I have nails and a board. We should be back at the camp. What can we do with nails and the board at the camp? What can we do with glass shards here at the camp? Sewer grate with some trash in it. There's some rocks down at the bottom of this hole that might be useful, but I think we have to get this tree to topple first. Hey, Spark, it's been a while. Welcome, welcome. Been up to? The barbed wire. Wire cutters, barbed wire. Wire cutters, barbed wire. Hopefully those wire cutters, if they won't work on a chain, hopefully they'll work there. Take a look. Back over here. This pile of hewn stones. Can't get to. Michael doesn't want to go down there. It's too deep. Too deep. But the burnt tree, if we could somehow topple the burnt tree, I think we'd have a way down there. We're camping for a week with the family. That sounds good to me. I hope it was good having the family there. How was it? And what sort of camping? Car camping? Most of what I've done for the past 10 years are hiking and camping. Earthen wall, burnt tree. I am not optimistic about anything I've got working on that screen right now. Check out the sewer grate again. Cold, but I like cold. Man, Spark, I used to like camping even in the snow. I don't know how much I'd enjoy that anymore.
Impossible.
Possible. On my reach. I used to like snow camping. I don't think I could handle it anymore. Dry riverbed.
It looks like quite a large river flowed through it once, but nowadays, only this dry riverbed remains as a reminder.
Tent camping, state parks and stuff. Right on. Some of those are nice. Nice. I haven't been at an organized state park campground in a while. Took a spring break trip many years ago into where did we go? We went through we sort of camped along the shores of Lake Powell. Buddy and brought our dogs and not allowed to touch this thing. They will, well, wait. Maybe they won't give me shit anymore. I haven't tried to touch this since we got our magic bracelet.
Hey, Rat, I don't think...
Yeah, that's what you said before.
Of those people?
No respect for private property. Clearly, we have no respect for private property. It's an adventure game. Why do you want me to respect your private property? I'm going to click on everything. Okay, up in this little concrete house is an angry woman whose mother was taken away and whose husband was shot. That's the one we need to get morphine for. That's what we need the morphine for. This... solitary inhabitant is waiting. What's he waiting for? He's just waiting. He's waiting. Maybe he's waiting for glass shards.
I'm not gonna give it to anyone. Then I wouldn't have it anymore.
Okay, fine. Can we poke a hole in the barrel? Probably not.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
There's an electrical wire here. There's a lamp and an electrical wire here. There are these drums that are too heavy to move. There's a generator on a different screen by the thugs who are trying to pimp out the poor girl. Sure, glass shards. Plank with message. Maybe not. Throw out any ideas if you have them, please. I'm already getting the feeling we're not going to have this game finished tonight. Which is... It is what it is. Tomorrow's Life is Strange. That's not changing. So if this doesn't get finished tonight... Even though I was just talking about not wanting to leave games hanging, the schedule I've set up is what has caused that. Because I have plans to switch games. If we don't finish things on schedule, then they end up hanging. This will have to finish some other time then. Generator. At the moment, I cannot simply turn off the generator. They will not let me. That, and I can't get in the van. We need to pay them. The woman who wants the morphine probably has the money that will satisfy them. They don't want glass shards. They want money.
It's just a handful of glass shards.
Exactly.
I don't think anyone could be very interested in them.
There's also this water tank that we can't interact with at the moment. Scrap metal, trash. Or scrap metal and trash. Scrap metal and trash everywhere. So I don't think we can do anything there until we have money. And we can't get money until we have morphine. And I don't believe there's anything else we need to do here. We can check. Maybe your kids are out back and they'll have something else to say. We gave them these cans. Friend of the kids, they were throwing their rocks at this board that says pigs. And now they're throwing them at the cans we gave them. The kids already helped.
Hello, Michael.
Yes, Wombat, I will go back to the church. But look, hold on. We've got new, well, some old and some new dialogue options. Frozen French toast. Wombat, hold that thought. I will go back to the church. I will go back to the church in just a few.
You did a very good job with your mission. I owe you.
Yes, our dad would be proud.
Are you going to give us a reward, Michael?
Of course. You deserve it. Give me time to bring you something.
Yeah!
Stupid question. So tell me, why do you want to throw rocks at those soldiers? Because the soldiers shot their dad. It's a stupid question.
So tell me, why do you want to throw rocks at those soldiers?
We have to get revenge.
Revenge.
We're big boys now, and that's what we gotta do. Those pigs shot our dad. We heard him screaming. He's hurt real bad.
Mom said we'll never see him again.
Damn pigs! My brother and I are gonna get them. All of them.
But when they were Dad's friends, you used to say you wanted to be a soldier when you grew up.
Shut up. That was before. I wish I could reach those watchtowers with my rocks.
Yeah, wouldn't that be great?
That's not a bad idea. Something tells me that a little commotion along the barbed wire fence would be a good thing for everyone. It's pretty late for kids like you. What are you doing out in the street at this hour?
Hey, we're not kids. We have to practice our marksmanship. Our mom gets real mad when we do it inside the house. It's not like we have anywhere else to go in this dump.
Nowhere else to go? So you don't go to school? Don't you have any friends from school?
There is no school. Not since the explosion.
Our mom said, and someday we'll be
Yo,
very
Timur, have a good
important
night.
people in the camp. Just like our dad. That's why we don't hang out with the other kids around here. Our parents say they're rats. They'd be a bad influence on us.
Yes, we're going to be brave and strong, like our dad. Right, Michael?
Of course you will. I have to get going. Keep practicing your marksmanship, boys.
Al, can we take one of the
I'm
rocks?
not going to pick them up. Besides,
What was the comment they had about throwing the rocks at the tower? Were they saying they could reach the tower? They could almost reach the tower? If they were bigger and stronger, they could throw their rocks at the tower? Something like that? All right, let's go check the, let's go back and check the church. Isha, the mole's wife. We don't have her morphine yet. Let's not talk to her. She's extremely rude. Let's not talk to her. I understand she's got big problems, but she's still extremely rude. So let's not worry about her until we have her morphine. Alright, so back to the church. Okay, Wombat, we're back at the church. Stone cross. Sculpture. You can kind of push around. Why? Oh, alright. Toppled column in the sculpture. Bet a slingshot or something would help them reach the tower. Yes.
Are we the guilty ones?
How you doing, Chief? Welcome. I saw that Twitch app finally on PS4.
The ruins of the temple.
The statue's bugging me. Try the statue again. Alright?
We still have time.
Right again.
the catastrophe caused a lot of damage is a miracle.
Hey, one more time.
The
Nothing?
catastrophe is a miracle.
Okay. Be provocative. Glass shards, plank with message, rusty nails.
It's the cross of the main altar. It depicts an ancient instrument of torture, with a poor, humiliated, martyred man hanging on it.
The ruins of the
Any way to describe that?
lion above the flames. We still have
I'm not going to interrupt him in the middle of his sermon.
Not going to interrupt him in the middle of his sermon. Broken stained glass window. It was below that we got the glass shards. Or is the way out. The parishioners, we can only look at them. We can't talk to them. Apparently, we won't interrupt the Reverend right now, so we'll have to talk to the Reverend another time. Stone Cross, you heard the comment. Pews, we looked at the pews.
Seated on these disarranged pews, some people are listening to the preacher. Others just nod off. I guess they don't have anywhere else to go.
The thunderous voice
Plank?
of your angels through the gaps.
Plank?
That is your sign.
What, we do with the plank? Plank with the message.
Let's see. If I wedge one of the ends of the plank under the statue's
Really?
pedestal, the other part will rest directly on the base of the toppled column.
Where did you get that, Wombat? Where did your brain get that from? Oh my god. I can't play adventure games by myself. Apparently, I need a lot of help.
Illuminate us! Send us a sign
Good job, though.
with your just and vengeful arm! Is this our fault?
Whoopsie!
Listen! It's the fiery breath of God! The Lord has sent us his sign! And I was right! It is all our fault! We did it, and we have aroused his fury!
But what the hell's going on here?
Look! That's the sign! Forgive us, Lord! Forgive us! Repent, all ye sinners!
It's the atmospheric phenomenon I've been hearing so much about. That infernal sound coming from the crack in the sky. It's terrifying.
That is the sign! We did it! Forgive us, Lord!
What?
Forgive us!
Hey, Venture Fear, what's up?
God has spoken to us with his darkest voice. Haven't you heard him? But there's still time. All is not lost. We still have time. Salvation lies in the place where it all began, in the ruins, at the source. We
Ruins,
must
the
return
source.
to the ruins of the temple. We must return. We must.
And he's gone. Everybody else still here, but he's gone. Okay. Thick, jagged pieces of glass. Oh, because he broke the stained glass.
Well, look at that. Next to this enormous hunk of glass, the colored glass shards I picked up earlier look ridiculous. I'd better get rid of them.
Hi. Okay, so we never did anything with the little glass. Have you ever seen an adventure game that does that? You pick up an object, you never use it, and then you get another object later, and the character goes, oh gee, that other thing I had before is useless, I better just toss it. I'm sure some things changed. Yeah, it's time to look around again.
This is a stone fragment
Right,
that
talking
served
to
as a
people.
fulcrum for my lever. Physics and religion in peaceful coexistence. And with no need to burn anyone at the stake.
Yeah, Venture Fear, that's always when you sleep a little much. Oh, the Reverend's not gone, he's sitting down here. Hey, stuck to the Reverend. Sleep too much and you get disoriented.
Hello. I heard your sermon and...
Yeah, God has shown us his sign. He has finally spoken to all of us. With his thunderous voice, he has revealed the unknown. We did it. It's all our fault. We did it. But there's still time. All is not lost. There's still time to avoid it. The head of the lion above the flames holds the key to everything.
The lion above the flames holds the key. What is it we can still prevent? The world's pretty messed up.
Tell me, what is it that we can still prevent?
The wrath of God, the destruction of man. There's still time. We did it, but we still have time. The key is in the ruins of the temple. We have to find the ruins of the temple. Look for the head of the lion above the flames. Bring me the head of the lion above the flames while there's still time.
But this church is already in ruins. It hardly has any walls or a foundation left. You're already in the ruins of the temple.
No, you're mistaken. Bring me the head of the lion above the flames.
That's enough. Stop tormenting my brother. He's exhausted.
The head of a lion above the flames? That sounds absurd. It makes no sense.
I'm sure it will make sense at some point, at least in adventure game logic. What is it we did? What signs are you referring to?
What did?
Time is the will of God. It is his heart and his hammer. The centuries and the ages belong solely to him. The celestial empire is a divine clock. Time rotates around God. Its hands are his angels and archangels. Now I see it
idea,
all
Wombat.
clearly. How could we have been so stupid? Our arrogance had enraged him. That's what we did.
This man is definitely crazy.
I like his handheld cross made of twigs.
Leave my brother in peace. He's very upset.
It almost looks more like a scythe than it does a cross. It almost looks like, yeah, anyways. Did what? I'm sorry, but I didn't understand a word you just said. I'm afraid, lady, I've got to keep bothering your brother. We're not done talking yet.
What signs are you referring to?
The dark angels of God clamor madly through the open wound that is bleeding the kingdom of heaven dry. Haven't you heard? They were speaking with a thunderous voice. God is furious. That is his sign.
I suppose in his delirium, the man has mistaken that strange sound coming from the gash in the sky left by the great wave as a sign from the heavens. He's definitely lost his mind.
Please be so kind as to leave us in peace. Can't you see that my brother is very agitated?
It does look a little like a slingshot.
I assume you're referring to the atmospheric phenomenon in the sky caused by the great wave.
God, I'm tired tonight.
No, no! It's the stench of human arrogance that made the gears of the gates of hell grind. And now they're opening up like a festering wound to swallow us all. Can it be that you haven't heard it? That is his sign.
Yeah, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. Oh, and I still haven't thought of anything to mark the occasion when it happens. If I had to guess, we might cross that mark on Friday. It's possible. 24-hour stream. Never know. Yes, there is indeed 2 boys that would like a slingshot. Well, I see 2 options here that are likely to piss him off. We did what? Sorry, I didn't understand a word you said. Excuse me, but I don't think that was a divine sign. He's really not gonna like that. All of a sudden, this one sounds downright friendly.
We did what? I'm sorry, but I didn't understand a word you just said.
We sullied his name. We didn't know that each second is a drop of Christ's blood, and that only he can reign over the interval, over the infinite mysticism of the fragment. Only he can reign over time with his incandescent omnipotence, and we were unable to see it. And now he is enraged, and we're to blame. That's what we did.
Okay, hi Jack. I know what you're talking about, and I realize that's from one of the earlier episodes. But Jack, please don't say any more about what you're talking about. I'm not worried about me in this case. I know where you're at, but don't spoil that for anyone else, please, man, please. Nade, better not to ask. He's playing Life is Strange. The early episodes. But, hello. Hi, Jack. How you doing? How you doing? It is. It's a crazy moment, Jack. I know where you're at. I don't want to blow you off. I just don't want to, that's like a big thing there. It's a big thing there.
I still don't understand what it is we did.
Nah.
Each
no worries.
cycle is a
How are you doing?
fluorescent gust of God's will. Don't you see? Can't you see it? He reigns over the days.
All right, Nate, you
and the
saw that
hours
part already.
From the
I think
inscrutable
you saw that
luminescence
when
of
we
his
played it
dwelling
before.
place.
It's something you've already seen.
We are just instants that slip through his fingers. Time is his, and his alone. And we tried to wrest it from him. That's what we did.
Excuse me, but I don't think that was a divine sign.
We've lacerated the sacred skin of the shroud God enveloped us in. We've betrayed him. We've stabbed him with our infinite arrogance. And you can see the mark etched on the heavens. Through that gash, Lucifer has shattered our name from on high. Satan is calling each and every one of us by name. Can't you hear it? That is his sign.
I think it's best that I leave you in peace.
Yes, leave my brother in peace.
There's still time. There's still time.
There's
Bring
still
me the head of
time.
the lion above the flame.
Bring me the head of the lion above the flames. Okay, dokie. Let's look at our journal. Let's see what we've been writing in the journal. Alright, this part of the journal was not ours. This is where our journal started. Rod promised me he'd help me recover my past in exchange for a drug for the dissolved. The hunter told me about a small medical center on the outskirts of the city. We found it, can't get in yet. The mole's sons accomplished the mission I gave them. I think the kids deserve a reward. Maybe they would like the shards of glass, right? Because yeah, kid shards of glass, yes. I'm waiting for this guy to yell, Soylent Green is made of people. I don't know if he's going to say it Nade, but I'm pretty sure Entrobot's got that in his repertoire. Or that they're worshipping at the Church of the Bomb. Nice. Man, who else is excited to see what they come up with in Fallout 4? I can't wait to see if they've got like another Moira. Isn't that her name, Moira? Isn't she the one in... Isn't she the one with the tool shop, the one who sends you out after mine collection? Oh, gee! Isn't that her name, Moira? Or what is her name? I hope they have a character like her in Fallout 4. I want a total ditzy goofball to send us on deadly missions with extreme amounts of sarcasm and irony. Craterside Supply, yeah, that was her store. Moira, was that her name, Moira? I want to say that was her name. Name of my Wi-Fi. Awesome. That's your favorite character, Spark. She's awesome. She is awesome, isn't she? I can't wait. November's coming soon. Oh my god. Misha. Misha will give me what she owes me when I get the morphine to ease her husband's pain. Rose knows a secret about me from before the Great Wave. How could she have that information, and what could it consist of? Bring him the head of the lion above the flames. Reverend Blake is even crazier than I thought. These strange visions and that same female voice that woke me up. What could Beechwood Oracle mean? I like this journal. I should have looked in here before. The journal has a nice summary of our objectives. We need a drug for the dissolved. We need a reward for the kids. We need morphine for Misha. We need to get to talk with Rose, which is why we need money, which is what Misha will give us when we get her morphine. The lion, the head of the lion above the flames. How does it go in Bioshock Infinite? The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flames the mountains of man. Is that how it goes? The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flames the mountains of man. That's what that makes me think of. Bring him the head of the lion above the flames. Beechwood Oracle. Can we look at this? Here was the clip from earlier, the weird one.
My head feels like it's gonna explode.
Okay, they're all weird.
Michael, please, help us, help us. Please, remember, Beechwood Oracle.
Repent, it's the sun.
Well, now I feel pretty silly. We are woo, but hold that thought.
Yes, we did it.
Enough, please, enough.
Please, Michael, help us. Only you can do it. Remember, Beechwood Oracle.
Good God, what are these images? And that woman's voice. It's the same one that woke me up in the trailer. I'm trying to remember. And stop tormenting me.
Okay. I hope Rod helps me find some answers. If not, I'll go mad.
Oh, that was
absolutely mad.
That was a replay out of my journal, but that happened when we were walking in that spot at one point. Our character, Michael, who is a blankhead, he doesn't remember his past. He doesn't remember who he is. He doesn't remember his past. He's having these weird flashes where everything around him changes. Maybe forward in time, maybe backward in time, but everything that he's seeing in these flashes is of the places he's in at some other state or point in time. Anyways, I was replaying that from the journal, but we've heard this voice talking to us from the very beginning of the game, this female voice. Michael, wake up. Michael, Beechwood Oracle. I don't know. I don't know what to make of that. Anyways, there's our journal. There's our journal. Those are our objectives. Out of the journal. Thank you. So We Are Woo, Beneath the Planet of the Apes reference. I did not catch that. I didn't catch it. You haven't played the Fallout games. I actually know that. So I completely fail-fished that one. But in Fallout, it's not much of a spoiler, We Are Woo, but in the first place you go to in Fallout 3, which is a city called Megaton, after you start the game in the vault, you get out of the vault. The first place you find once you're out of the vault is a town called Megaton. And in Megaton, there's an unexploded nuke right in the middle of town. There's a big old atom bomb, looks like one of the World War II era atom bombs that you might have seen pictures of. And there are some worshipers. There are people who have made a bit of a church. So when you said worshiping at the Church of the Bomb, I immediately thought of Megaton in Fallout 3. We Are Woo. Did you see the news about YouTube's paid subscription service? Maybe not. What are you talking about? Oh, there's another one of those flashes.
No. Here comes that sensation again.
And look who's there in this flash. Look who's there. The Reverend Sister is there. That's her, right? That's the Reverend Sister.
Good God.
That's totally her.
I think I'm starting to lose my mind.
In the flash of the church is not destroyed. And the Reverend Sister is there. I don't know what that means, but it's terribly exciting. Yeah, she's there. She's there. Is this? I'm clicking on the link. YouTube is getting paid subscriptions. YouTube Red. Your membership for an amplified video and music experience. Oh, YouTube Red, like, yeah, got it. Porn, good. Huh. Stripping out ads. That you save videos to play offline. Plan to launch a series of shows featuring the likes of PewDiePie and other big video stars. Now, if you're signing up, this is what it says on Kotaku. If you're signing up, please do remember that it's called YouTube Red and not RedTube. Wouldn't want to get confused. Wouldn't want to get confused. Yeah, We Are Woo. I'm betting it's a picture of the nuke in Megaton here that Nate just posted. Yeah, check that out. We Are Woo. Maybe you have already. Megaton, the nuke. There are worshipers in Megaton. They worship the nuke. Where is the medical building? Let's go back there. I'll take you back there. The medical building is this way. This is the medical building, Wombat. There is this security fence, and then the main entrance. And when we go near the entrance, someone shot at our feet. They said, no, you can't come in. You can't come in. There is a manhole cover that we cannot quite lift with our bare hands. There is this metal gate that we cannot open right now, and some damp, loose soil in front of it. There's some rotting fish on the other side.
A bucolic fountain covered with ivy and moss. The park's desolation gives it an air of mystery from the side of the fence. In its day, it must have been home to a school of goldfish, which I suppose are now gradually decomposing inside it.
That doesn't make any sense at all. How long ago was this apocalypse? Buildings are all messed up. When did this happen? Like a month ago? The rotting fish. How long would fish be rotting for in a pond? They'd be gone. They'd just be gone. Check your bills to make sure. Can we poke around the gate? Yes. Let's see. I don't know if you mean this gate
So
or
I
the
went to a lot
security
of
fence,
trouble
but we
to
can check
weld the
both.
front gate of the park shut. I'm afraid that access is totally and hopelessly blocked.
Hey, totally and hopelessly, but there's no way it's totally and hopelessly.
One area
Damp
has
soil.
looser, mushier soil than around the rest of the fence. My fingers sink it in the mud quite easily.
Maybe we can dig underneath it with the glass. Maybe we can dig underneath it with these thick pieces of glass. Dig in the damp soil, crawl underneath. Let's try. Walking. It's a good sign he's walking over there. Come on, baby.
I'll do this very carefully so that the glass doesn't break in two.
Gate poking sounds dangerous. Hey, Master Mazar, how are you?
The hole I've dug is big enough to get to the other side of the fence.
The fish rot a long time. That was a good call, Wombat, to come back over here. It's a good call. Keep them coming. Ooh. Yes, crawl through. Good. I'm good, Master Mazar. I'm good. I am also very tired tonight. I didn't sleep well last
I refuse to touch
night.
that repulsive mess and put it in my pocket. It's absolutely putrid.
Oh, but we now have another area. Oh, God, it's Suicide Park. Holy shit, we just made it to Suicide Park.
There are dozens, hundreds of corpses hanging from the branches. What could have drawn all these people here? What kind of pain?
It
what
was
kind
sort of
desperation
explained.
brought them here? These are the corpses of ordinary people who were living their ordinary lives in their ordinary little worlds up to a very short time ago. Could any of them have imagined meeting an end like this back then? Forgotten and nameless, swaying in the breeze like marionettes. And all those savages in uniforms did was close the park. They didn't even bother to cut their bodies down from the trees. I'm afraid that tonight there are too many dark stars to count in
Dark
Suicide
stars.
Park.
Wow, okay. So there's a fence, wall of trees and bushes. Oh, crowbar. Oh, man. It looks like this particular body is anchored with a crowbar.
That strikes me as disrespectful, and I don't think it would do anything for me.
I wasn't trying to loot him. God, Michael.
Wait a minute.
That
guy is the suicide victim who was hanging from this tree.
Yes, you're seeing it happen.
No, don't do it, please. No! Good God, I saw him hang himself.
One of the many dark stars in the park. Although the crows have already done a thorough job on him, from what's left, I'd say that the corpse belongs to a young man, barely of legal age. This vegetation is so dense that all you
Got
can
it,
see are some
Wombat.
flattened
Got
metal
it.
posts
You
in
probably
there.
see that by
There's
now.
no doubt that nature has taken
Twitch
over this
lag,
corner
yay.
of the city. So much so that I'm afraid that this is the end of my little stroll.
Crowbars tend to be useful, yes. We've got the guy trying to get into a house. There's also the sign outside the, was it the subway? There's also the manhole cover. There's at least 3 things we might be able to use that crowbar on that I think of.
The trees and bushes are so close together here that I can hardly push the branches to one side with my hands. The thorns in these bushes are jabbing into me like metal spikes. I'm not going to be able to open up a path this way.
It's a good question. Rope. Yes, Wombat, thank you. Good call. Yes, rope, indeed. And wooden bench. Fence behind the
It's
park.
impressive. The park was able to devour the fence effortlessly. The metal bars became like plasticine, molded by the whims of the vegetation.
Right, first thing we're going to try the crowbar on is the manhole cover.
The crowbar fits perfectly into the hole in the manhole cover.
Rising. Boom. All right, before we go down there, Let's see if the manhole is dual purpose. Kath, you went to bed. Although she might still, you never know. I know with Lamia, you never know. She might be there. She might be lurking. Hi, if you're there. But Kath, she did say, she sent me a message a little while ago. She was going to bed. It's alright, she said she had to be up early, so gotta get some sleep. Mia's had as much trouble sleeping lately as any of us.
Maybe with the help of the crowbar, I can get the subway sign off the wall.
This works. I'm gonna be happy for a particular reason.
Damn it! I've managed
Very
to tear
cool.
it down, but the subway sign is broken in two.
When was the last time you saw a single item in an adventure game actually serve two purposes? Use the crowbar, and it would be done, right? In almost any adventure game, you'd use the crowbar, and then that would be it. You'd have figured out how to use the crowbar. I'm not saying this is phenomenally complex, just that that's pretty cool. For once, an item that seems so useful in an adventure game, multi-purpose uses, it actually has. It actually has. I can't remember another time where that's ever happened in an adventure game. Break the basement window.
That would be one way of getting into the house. But the noise of breaking glass would alert the soldiers posted nearby. I'd rather not think about what those savages would do to this old man. And me.
It'll take a miracle.
I agree that violence is sometimes the shortest path between 2 points, but considering how heavy this padlock and the chain are, I'm not sure that brute force is going to help me open this door.
What do you think it is going to take to get that guy in the house? Got rope, metal sign. The rope? No, rope on the chains is not going to help.
I could tie the rope there, but...
But what for?
What for?
Well, they thought some of this through. Use it... As Seven says, if you can use it to bash someone's brain in, I will finally be impressed at that multi-purpose. I'll try for you, man. I'll try. City Dweller. We have to find someone worthy of trying that on, though. Broken metal sign. All right, Spark. Have a great night. Catch you a little later. I don't... Spark, so you were camping for a week. When were you around before you went camping? I mean, right before, or has it been a little longer than that? What we're doing tomorrow, we're doing episode 5, Life is Strange. Friday's a 24-hour stream. We're doing Alan Wake. And then next week is, we're kind of wrapping up October's sort of dark and horror-themed month, although it's been a little all over the place. It hasn't really been all dark and horror games, but hope to see you sometime during the next week, man. Dwellers. Briefly talk to them again. Oh, nothing new.
Thanks for the company, friend.
I tried it. Tried it. Did too much noise. So that's tomorrow. I hope to see you, man. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing that so much. And I hope we can make it through without anyone spoiling it, too. I am very excited for that. I am very excited for that. I probably don't look it because I'm super tired, but... Fair enough. We are woo. I understand. You've been avoiding spoilers so you can watch it. Awesome. Awesome indeed. See you then. I'll see you then. Yeah, since you just picked up the game, We Are Woo, I encourage you to do what you're saying and not spoil any more of it. What about the sign? So what do you think, Son of Satan? What about the sign? Broken metal sign.
I prefer to hold on to it. I could give what's left of the subway sign this.
Why would anyone want it, he says. It is pretty cool. Master Mazar, it is pretty cool. I will try that on the window. I'm not sure it's going to be any different, but let's try it. I have to walk over there first.
It doesn't look like it's having any effect.
So no difference. I think breaking the window is not necessarily what we need to do. Maybe if we could find a quiet way to break the window. All right, manhole. Let's go check out the manhole. I haven't gone in the manhole yet. Wrong place. I haven't gone in the manhole yet. Let's do it. Willing.
Wait a minute. I'm not going to climb down any further. It's totally dark in there, and it would be crazy to go into these sewers without any light.
All right, he won't really. Glass and window. Son of Satan, he said something similar. He said, I don't want to scratch. I hate the noise that scratching glass makes. Try it again. Oh, that was when I tried the nails. Let me try the glass, I guess. Oops, oops. Hey, back with you. Okay. Glass and window.
I hate the grating sound of glass being scratched.
Yeah, he doesn't like the sound of
my
glass
nerves,
being scratched.
So I won't do it.
I won't do it. Okay. Sign, rope, crowbar. What could we do back in town? Back in town, rope. Let's go back to the refugee camp with the rope. Back with the rope. What could we do here? Hey, S7. Here's somebody whose head we could go at with the crowbar. Here's someone who deserves it. These guys who are trying to pimp out
Better not. There are twice as many of them. If I wanted to attack them, I'd be starting off at a clear disadvantage.
They're trying to pimp out the girl with some mental challenges. Isn't that nice of them? Yeah, if we could take the crowbar to them, I think that would be worthy.
No. This thing is
precious, yep. Okie dokie. Back over to the bar. Do with the drums.
What for? I'd only end up denting the metal of the drums a little.
Oh, yeah. Alright, Kath, I understand. Can we use the rope on the... that tree! On that tree! Yes, Wombat! You're rolling. Let me go try that. I like the idea. Let's go try the rope on that tree.
As dead as that tree is, it still looks strong enough to tie the rope to.
Cool. I was thinking we'd topple the tree, but maybe we can just rope to climb down. Or use the rope to topple the tree.
Before I go down, I'll leave the heavy stuff here, in case the rope doesn't support my weight.
Okay, weird. I wasn't expecting that. All right, he emptied his pockets and he went down there. The muck.
I suppose the rain has been flooding the pit little by little. This water is so dark you can't even see the bottom.
You ever gotten a foot cramp, Shamrock Mike? You said that moment your hand cramps. It does suck. It does suck. But have you ever had a foot cramp? They're weird. Not as painful as other cramps maybe, but somebody's gonna steal your stuff.
Underneath the surface, there must be many more of these stone things I see sticking out of the water. No doubt they're the remains of a structure that sank here. It seems like a small fragment of one of them is loose. A small piece of sculpted marble. It's the head of an animal above what looks like flames or an open fire. Could it be a lion's head?
Could it be? All right, guess what we got? We just got, yes, lion's head above the flames. Got all our stuff back. Talk to the Reverend. He's gonna be so happy. As Seven says about the foot cramp, a screaming, oh my God, let me get my foot on the floor so I can push my weight on it. Please, please, please. Oh God, that kind of cramp? Never had one. Never. Oh, Mike, those are the bad ones. The leg cramps. The leg cramps are the painful ones for me. When I get leg cramps, and I haven't had one in a long time, I mean months. Oddly enough, since I started streaming on Twitch, at first I was having more cramps. Wasn't sleeping well, my legs were cramping up. Some of you might remember me talking about that a few months ago. I have not been having cramps. I've been taking multivitamins, extra vitamin D, drinking plenty of water, making sure I eat after the stream if I haven't eaten enough during the stream. Cramps haven't been bad, but I get those too, Shamrock Mike, and it would always happen in the middle of the night. What would happen is I'd have restless leg syndrome or something, and all of a sudden my calves would cramp up, and the only thing I can do is jump out of bed and put weight on it, kind of like S7 said, put weight on the leg, engage the muscle, and hopefully if you catch it fast enough, then the cramp doesn't come on. Yes, Kim, that's what I'm talking about. I hate waking up with cramps, leg cramps. So one of the funniest things I've ever had with a leg cramp, because they're not usually funny, is I have the security camera that I was using for the night vision. It was in the corner of my bedroom, and the spot where I'm streaming is where I used to have my bed. Anyways, you can't picture all this, so I don't know why I'm saying it. But, yeah, okay, whatever, I'll say this on the stream. I usually sleep in the buff. So anyways, I've got a security camera that was in my bedroom, and one night I had this horrible leg cramp. Stop, dude. Stop having your visions. I had this horrible leg cramp, one of the worst I'd ever had. And I checked the tape later. I went and checked my night vision cam, the security cam, and here's what you see in the cam. You see just a body in a bed sleeping, and all of a sudden the body leaps out of the bed. Naked man leaps out of the bed and starts jumping around on one foot. Ah! Anyways, yeah, it's great. I'm sure I saved it somewhere. I don't know where I saved it. No, I will not show you the videotape, but I did show it to my acupuncturist at the time. I think, you gotta see this. Look at what happened to me in the middle of the night. Yeah, naked guy jumping out of bed in black and white night visions, dancing around on one leg and... All right. Here's your lion's head.
The head of the lion above the flames. I think this must be yours.
That's all you got from him, Mike.
The head of the lion.
Hey, New Poil.
The lion above the flames. The ruins of the temple still exist. Salvation is still possible. We can prevent it. We can still prevent it. Don't you understand? The annihilation of time. The wrath of God for our arrogance. There's still time. I have to return to the ruins of the temple. I have
He
to
dropped
go
his
back
stick.
to the ruins
Slingshot?
of the temple.
Slingshot, maybe?
Whew. There's no question in my mind. This man is a complete lunatic.
Success! You almost pissed yourself laughing. When just if you had seen the video, you had seen the recording. That's one of the better things I've ever caught on my security cameras. One of the next best things I ever caught on my security cameras is to this day a total mystery. Total mystery. Wait, who was it yesterday? It was David. It was Straight Up Brutal, right? Who said that a bunch of people had been stealing stuff in his neighborhood and they left it on his lawn. Somebody left a bunch of stolen goods on his lawn. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the stick. Including like a sheriff's bag, a police bag. Anyways, I kind of had something like that happen. Wasn't stolen goods, sort of, but a very, on my, all right, now back up a second. I come home one day, and on my front doorstep is a bicycle. Or no, I didn't come home, I went outside. From inside my house, I went outside, and there's a small child's bicycle on my doorstep. Well, obviously I don't have kids. I didn't know where it came from, but I have security cameras. So I see this bicycle on my doorstep, and I want to know why it's there, and I go and I check my security cameras, and it takes me a while to find it. And here's what I see on the camera. A kid of about 6 or 7 years old walks this bike up to my door, like just walks from the street, walks the bike across my lawn to my doorstep, sets it down, and then runs. Sets this bike down and then runs. I don't know the kid, don't know where he lives, don't recognize him. Kid walks a bike up, leaves it on my doorstep, and then runs. Some random kid, some random bike. Anyways, I hung a sign on the bike. I set the bike out by the road, and it sat there for 2 weeks with a sign on it saying, I don't have kids, this isn't my bike, don't know where it came from, someone left it on my doorstep, please take it if it's yours, or whatever. I think eventually the trash people took the bike. I have a lot of security cams. I have 4 of them, Rummy. I have 4 crappy security cameras. I fix computers for a living. I like to spy on my dogs when I'm not here, and I have client computers that I bring to my house sometimes. So yeah, security cams. I got the security cameras. It was an offering. Oh, like the Dark Brotherhood? An offering for the Dark Brotherhood? Yeah, Rummykins, the reason I got the security cameras originally, though, was I had a neighbor on each side of me pass away within 6 months. I know that's dark, but one of them, they're both bad stories, but 2 of my neighbors died within 6 months of each other, and while their houses were not occupied, both their homes were burglarized. So the houses on literally next to me, on the left and the right, were both burglarized within a few months of each other after their occupants died. Which means someone in the neighborhood was doing it, or someone was reading the obituaries and robbing houses of dead people. Perfectly morbid and appropriate for this game, I think, to talk about that. But that's how bad it was. So I thought, I better get some security cameras. Ugh. Do the dogs ever do any entertaining things? Kim, I think the most entertaining thing they do is what you've already seen, that picture I have of them when they're lying on their backs like that. In tandem, that's about as awesome as anything I'll ever see them do. No! Excuse me, it's a nice neighborhood. I have a nature preserve right behind my house. People are just fucked up. Some people are just really fucked up. Yeah, Wombat, that is more likely is that they watch the obits. But it's also possible that it's someone in the neighborhood who just knew that these 2 people had died. The dogs, you mean, right, Kim? I assume you mean the dogs and not, yes, of course you do. Of course you do! Yeah, the dogs are awesome. The dogs, they are awesome. Stick. Let's try the stick on the window. I don't think it'll work, but then let's take the stick to the kids. Oh, cross-shaped stick.
I don't see where I can put this stick here, or why I'd want to either. It doesn't seem like... It's just a stick, or a crucifix, or whatever. What would anyone want with it?
Well, you picked it up, Michael. What would anyone want with it? Says the guy who already picked it up off the ground. Standard thing now, they watch obits. I have unfortunately heard that. I didn't think of that when it happened and I was telling people about it. That's what someone told me about. That's when I had that epiphany. An epiphany if someone tells you, right? Anyways, yeah. Let's set the stick on fire and make a torch. Let's take make a torch and take it into the sewers. What do you think? See if we can't light the stick.
The drum is already giving off enough heat. I don't see any need to stoke this fire
I wanted a torch.
Anymore.
I bet we have to find something to make it a slingshot. That is possible. Or maybe a torch. I'm still thinking maybe a torch. No idea what we're going to do with the broken metal sign. Rusty nails, poster, maybe those somehow go together.
I don't see any...
Find anything we've got here?
I don't think...
Doesn't make sense.
It's used...
You could offer a kid slide. Yes, everybody bring random... random... what am I trying to say? Stuff kids would have, like bikes and a kid slide. Yes, bring me all that stuff. It'll look really creepy. It'll look really creepy when you leave it all randomly on my lawn one day.
I'm not going to give it to anyone. I could toss it, but I doubt if those dogs are going to pick it up and return it to me. I'm afraid these beasts belong to a species that's somewhat harder to domesticate.
Crowbar with a rag would make a good torch. Yep, keep that in mind. Saddlebag, we still can't get to this now, but there's got to be some way to get into this saddlebag. How do you think we could distract the guards? Maybe we can't yet, but how do you think we distract the guards at some point? Maybe you can use the rusty nails to give yourself tetanus. New Poil, closer than you think. At the beginning of the game, we actually, we did rip our foot open on a rusty nail earlier in the game. Oh. Funny you mentioned that. Talking about tetanus earlier. Dick. That's pretty odd. Kimberly, my cousin's Rottweiler stuffs her squeaky toy into my cousin's shoes. Carries the shoe around the room, putting it on various pieces of furniture. Admires it for a few seconds, then moves on to the next piece of furniture. Very odd. Hey, Jack, game's coming along well. Well enough. I don't think we're going to finish it tonight, but the game's going well. Maybe the kids. We give them a slingshot. The kids shoot the guards. We get a saddlebag. I like that idea. Oh, Mike, did you have your dogs dressed up? Yes. Check that picture now. Everybody check that link. Oh my God, it's Super Dog. It's Super Dog. I saved that. Check that pic. Awesome. It was awesome. All right, let's go talk to the kids real quick. We don't have enough for a slingshot yet. Maybe they just want the stick. Let's give them the stick for now.
Those boys are expecting some type of reward for completing their mission, and I don't think they're going to find this very exciting.
Fair enough. What would they find exciting? Maybe something else. They like a cool-looking piece of glass?
Those boys are expecting, and I don't...
Exciting. It's dangerous. You should have said it was dangerous. So, tetanus or not? I'm thinking tetanus, S7. I'm thinking tetanus. Super Dog is cool. Yes, Super Dog is awesome. Kids, do you want a crowbar? I don't really want to give them a... All right.
Those boys are...
Do we have morphine for her? There's, I don't think, anything else. Got what we need out of the pit. I bet you that's done. Hey, Vitamin. Welcome back. What's going on? Hey, Ben. Give the kids the whiskey. The whiskey is now gone, S7. I traded the whiskey and the cigarettes to the bartender for some food. We gave the food to Misha, and she still hates us, but at least she lent us the pass. How about this,
it's just
sir?
A stick.
I don't know why anyone would want it, Michael. I'm just trying things. A stick. There's still this light fixture and an electrical cable. I have no idea what we would do anything with. Drums and the drums. I can... Drums with the crowbar.
What for? I'd only end up denting the middle of the drums a little.
I don't know why I would do that either, Michael. Back to our country tune with the yodeling. Already traded with the bartender. Talk to the hunter again.
Hi, Mike. So what brings you here?
Words Beechwood Oracle mean anything to you?
Do the words
That's new.
Beechwood Oracle mean anything to you?
No. Sorry, dude. Doesn't ring a bell. What is it? Some kind of riddle or play on words?
I don't
That's
know.
what I'm thinking.
Someone
A
told
riddle
me
or a
about it,
play
and
on
I'm
words.
curious. That's all.
Oh, Reba. And Reba is Wonder Woman. Where are her bracelets? Where are her bracelets? Oh, Vitamin, I was just asking you how you doing. Just asking how you
I should
doing.
be going
What you been up to?
Fine, Mike. You're welcome anytime. Remember, dude, here we can get you whatever you need. No questions asked.
I need many things. He doesn't seem to be offering said things. Oh, and I don't think he needs that stuff. He can get anything. My dogs are tolerant, but even they have limits. No bracelets then, huh? Maybe next year. Talk to the solitary inhabitant again. I'm
Hello,
gonna do what
mister.
you were suggesting,
Are you still
Wombat.
waiting?
Let's revisit things. Talk to everyone
Still
real quick.
That's all I can do at this point, don't you agree?
That's a good song. Oh, ain't that a kick in the head? Alright, nothing new.
I should be going.
Johnny Guitar might have driven me nuts in New Vegas, but hearing that Sinatra was pretty good. Rod's Trailer. We haven't been in Rod's Trailer in a while. Where the game started. We woke up in this bed, unmade bed. We can't make the bed. Protruding bed spring, we've already used it. Oven, we've been in the oven. Wardrobe, we've been in the wardrobe. Rod and his wife and their sick child are locked behind this door. They locked it. We didn't lock it. Can't go in.
It's bolted from inside. I'm afraid it's not going to open. I'm
Lamp
not gonna
this
sniff
time.
out the-
I don't want to snuff it out, dude.
The oil lamp is the only better not fool.
Oven, we've already gotten stuff out of the oven. Oven's good. Wardrobe's good. I don't think we can do anything else in here. This is where it started. But still take any suggestions. New Poil, that's odd. You watched the Tetris World Championships in real life this last weekend, and it wasn't on Twitch. In real life, meaning you watched them on another service, or you were actually there live? And who was there at the World Championships? Was DDR Kevin good enough? I mean, I know he's awesome. DDR Kevin is incredible. If you've ever seen him play Tetris the Grand Master, it's insane. Insane. No, I don't think we need... I'll try it, Son of Satan, but I don't think we need to crowbar the door open. Anyways, DDR Kevin plays some mean-ass Tetris. But was he in the World Championships or not, I wonder?
Bolted it from the other side. It's clear they don't
Car,
want to disturb.
yes, let me
Once
try.
more, I don't think I can force
Good
the
idea.
door open with this tool.
Try that one. Rob and his wife and the kid were behind that locked door. Now they're corpses. They do lay back there. Awesome. I think that's awesome. The Tetris thing was at the Portland Retro Gaming Expo. So who was there? If it's the World Championships, there must have been some people from overseas. I know that some of the TGM players, a lot of the TGM players are Asian. Don't think he was a finalist. You watched the final 8. At the risk of it being a little bit of a stereotype, were the final 8 mostly Asian players?
Let's see if I can open this.
I think because of the... This was a good try. 3 uses for the crowbar so far. That's awesome. Jonas won. I don't think I know who Jonas is. Aw.
Blah. They look better from outside. Rainwater has seeped into the car. Now it's damp and mildewed. And it seems like the seat cover on the driver's side is a little loose. Let's see. I'm sure that if I tug on it a little... Good. The upholstery came off along with one of the elastic bands.
Elastic band. Slingshot. Oh my god. Elastic band. Okay, Psycho Jack, let me think about that for a second. I know where you're at, and I got your question, and I know where you're at. I got stuck there too. What, trying to remember, Jack. I don't remember exactly. I think something with rewinding time. think something with a rewind, some sort of a rewind trick. But I can't remember exactly. Just lost the stream. Anyone else? I'll pause if the stream's dropping here. Native English speakers. So that makes sense too, if it was just New Poil people at the tournament who can actually get there readily.
So, let's see. I just made a primitive homemade slingshot.
Slingshot, baby! Slingshot! Slingshot! Yay! Cool, thank you. So we got a slingshot for the kids. Slingshot time, baby. Every kid needs a slingshot. Oh, they're gonna love this. They're gonna love it. Good safe toy for you
Hello,
kids.
Michael.
Hi, kids.
We got Mom out of the house. Now what about that reward?
Yes.
Something you kids
I
would
think
like.
I have something you might like. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing. They're just kids. And this could get them into trouble. I know perfectly well what they're going to use it for.
Moral
but their
decisions.
aim is amazing. And a little commotion on the camp fence could be a good thing for everyone. Besides, they want to do something for their father.
We actually have to choose, or is he just fretting over it?
Deserve a surprise.
What is it, Michael? Tell us. What is it?
Oh, ho, ho, ha. Yeah. Okay. How do you like that? We have to second guess. It's time to second guess. The game just told us to think twice before we give him a slingshot. So what do you think? I was ready to give him the slingshot and assumed it would just happen. Now the game wants to know if we're sure. How sure are we? Should we give him the slingshot? What else would the kids want? What else would make a nice reward for the kids? Give him the slingshot. We could do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. All right. Give it to them. Okay. You're really gonna love this,
something
kids.
you're really going to like.
I had a slingshot when I was a kid.
It's a slingshot.
I didn't live in a refugee camp.
Thank you, Michael. With this, we'll be able to hit the watchtowers.
Something very bad is gonna happen to these kids.
That'll teach you pigs.
Right now? You're gonna do it right now? Uh-oh.
Attention, all units in Sector 12. Report immediately to the north.
They just killed someone.
I repeat. Report
5 seconds later, someone's dead.
What's going on? I don't know. It must be something serious. Come on, let's go.
What have we done?
You hit him.
No, you killed him.
Yes.
You
So what do we do
killed
now?
him.
I don't know. We've got to get out of here. Quickly. Run.
I better take this with me.
All right, we gave him the slingshot. They used the slingshot. They killed someone. Now we have the slingshot back. That may not go
I'm
so
not going
well.
to pick them up. Besides,
Okay. Good shot, kids. Good shot. Guess what we can do now? All right, New Poil. Jonas, Terry, Alex, Chad, Bo, Wade, Harry, and Buko were the final 8 Tetris people. I don't follow it too much, but you recognized a couple of them from a Tetris movie. I don't recognize any of the names either. To be honest, DDR Kevin is the only name in Tetris that I know because I've watched him play some TGM on a few occasions, and it's just insane. Okay, rubber gloves for handling electrical wire, perhaps? Rubber gloves. Anything else?
oh shit. The key's not in the ignition. One of the soldiers on sentry duty must have it. Anyway, I should have figured as much.
All right, while we've got access to the motorcycle and the sentry box, what else can we do? Maybe we can we pop the tires?
Would I gain anything by puncturing the tires of this motorcycle?
That's what I'm
I don't
wondering,
think so.
Michael. That's what I'm wondering. Would we gain anything by puncturing the tires? He says no. Says no. Let's beat it up. Let's beat up their motorcycle.
Sabotaging this vehicle wouldn't do much good right now.
Why? Because they wouldn't let me touch it. Horrible idea. Maybe we can break the glass using the seat cover as some sort of to muffle the sound. Maybe? Maybe? I think. Tetris thing was insane, Snoop Oil. The most impressive thing, though, was how good they were consistently. They were good every time they played. Have you watched the TGM stuff, the Tetris the Grandmaster? That moves so fast. That, I mean, they have to... I can't even process how fast they go. And like you said, consistently. Consistently.
Out of the question. I could break it if I hit it with this.
I'm trying to hit it. I'm trying to... Alright. No.
This quilted fabric fits the size of the window perfectly.
Oh, it does! Out. Good work. They do the invisible block stuff. That's what I was talking about, We Are Woo, in TGM with the invisible blocks. The invisible blocks where you have to memorize what you've been dropping so that you... Oh my god. Thank you. They were playing NES Tetris. Damn. Okay, well that's different. Very different than TGM.
Okay, let's try this.
Fourth use for the crowbar. Count them. 4 uses for one item in an adventure game.
Soldiers next door find me. They'll blow my head off without bothering to ask questions.
Okay, Michael, then don't fuck it up.
You've done it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm safe now. God bless you, stranger. You saved my life.
Take care of yourself, old man. And I don't have to tell you, don't open the door to strangers.
Give us... Well, he basically gave us his bolt cutters. Now we have some bolt cutters. Let me see which this is. I might have seen that. Tetris the Grandmaster is an arcade box, and there's a few versions of it. People actually buy the boards, the arcade boards. That's what I saw. That's the one. Check that link, everyone. If you don't have the time now, save the link. Save that for later. AGDQ 2015 Tetris the Grandmaster Showcase. It's exceptional. It's exceptional. Hey, Rummykins, have a good night. Rummykins, have a great raid. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight, Rummykins. We'll see you later. Raid. I can't spell raid. That's great. I can't. Have a great read. My typing has been falling apart lately. It's never great when I'm doing 3 things at once, but my typing has just gotten messy lately. Alright, barbed wire. Can we start cutting open this place? Can we use the bolt cutters to just destroy?
That would be suicide. The guards would blow my head off the minute I tried it.
The guards aren't there right now, Michael. The guards aren't there right now. I think you should try it. There's another barbed wire. Try riverbed. I thought there was another barbed wire section. Barrier. What can we do with the barrier?
This is the barrier that...
Was there more barbed wire? I might have been wrong. I didn't like that one too much. Newpoil, that's a good idea. Fence in the park. Well, the fence was destroyed. It was mostly the foliage that was thick in the park, but I'll go check it. Tetris Ultimate for PS4. I was so excited when I heard that was coming out. I bought it the day it was released, and I didn't like it. I didn't like it because you cannot... This is the weirdest thing. You cannot change the button mapping in that game. And then I know that the PS4 got a system update that lets you change the button mapping, so I could probably fix this problem now. But what bugs me about Tetris Ultimate for PS4 is you cannot use any of the face buttons to rotate your pieces. I am pretty sure you can't use the face buttons. No, you can't. You have to use the face buttons. I said it backwards. My favorite version of Tetris is an old DOS version of Tetris called Tetris Classic. And you can play it with the 4 arrow keys. Up, down, left, right. Up rotates the piece. Left and right obviously moves the piece. Down drops the piece. Play it with one hand. 4 arrow keys, end of story. Don't stop having your visions, dude. What I wanted to do was play Tetris Ultimate. Similarly, I wanted to just play it with up, down, left, right, and you can't. And you have to use the face buttons to rotate it. One rotates one way, different face button rotates it the other way. Anyways, I'm just bitching for no reason. But it did bug me that I couldn't play it the way I wanted to play it. You like new Tetris on N64. What were the mechanics in that one? What were they like? Wire, no, hold on. I'm gonna go back to the park in a minute. Wire cutter, rubber gloves, electrical wire. Wire cutter, let's go cut a wire. Let's go cut a wire. Why? I don't know. Maybe he won't, but there's an electrical cable. We've got bolt cutters and rubber gloves.
Better not.
Waste of time. Walking over there. Why are we cutting the power?
This cable's too high. I'm not going to be able to cut it from here.
Able to cut it from here. From here. Sounded willing to cut it, just not from here. Cables over here are not their own targetable. The generator is, but not the cables. Yes, you used to play, that's the one, New Poil. You could play 2-player on the screen at the same time in Tetris Classic. You used to play that one in each hand. Awesome. Never tried that. I had some of the weird Tetris variations that came out in the early 90s, like Word Tris and Well Tris. Did you ever play Word Tris and Well Tris? They weren't very good. It was, We Are Woo says, make a perfect 4x4 cube. It becomes a solid shape, which counts for more points when you clear a line. Or the same kind of piece to make the 4x4 cube. Turns cold, it's worth even more. I'm not sure I would have liked that. I like really simple, straightforward Tetris. Nothing fancy. I just want to use the crowbar on those guys. None of this is going to work.
I don't quite see.
Yeah, I don't see how we'd use it. I don't want to deal with them right now. Crowbar, gloves. Crowbar, gloves. Let's go back to the park. I don't remember much about Word Tris, but Well Tris had a sort of fake 3D view. The pieces were going down. You were looking above them, but it had a different shape. It wasn't just rows. You had to... Yeah, I can't remember well enough. That's the truth, I guess. I don't remember well enough. They were official, though. They were from the same company. That rat is not actually... can interact with. I'm going to the park. Let's check out the park again. Security fence. Guards watching it. I doubt I can cut anything there. There's the fish. We haven't done anything with the rotting fish. Nails plus slingshot and the water tower over the generator. It's an interesting idea. Water over the generator. Maybe we can... I like the basic idea of messing with the water over the generator. That might be something. Winged man, bench, fence. Olive trees and bushes. Bolt cutter's not gonna... That is it? Bolt? Can we use the bolt cutter on the branches?
Let's see what's on the other side of this hedge.
Wow. He's cutting the hedges with the bolt cutter. Uh-oh.
No, please! These visions! My head!
You won't get any of his things. I won't allow it. Do you hear me?
Michael, is that you? Thank God we found you. It's me, Chris. Don't you recognize me?
No.
But there is a solution, Michael. All is not lost. There is still a possibility of salvation for us. For each and every one of us.
Not the Reverend speaking.
You have to stop this, Michael. You have to quit.
Drinking.
Can't do it. It's destroying us, don't you see? It's killing us.
It's that demon inside me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
These visions are getting more intense all the time. The pain is unbearable. Who's Chris? Salvation is still possible, they said. Could that be true? And once again, that female voice has been haunting me since I woke up. Who is she? Why was she so distressed? What the hell happened to us?
Well, it sounds like you used to be a raging alcoholic, for one thing. Okay. Just a quick time check. We got about 45 minutes tonight. I'm not counting on finishing this game tonight, and even though I didn't want to, we're going to have to put it on hold. We're going to have to put it on hold because tomorrow is Life is Strange, Friday is Alan Wake, and I don't want to mix those things up. So, hospital compound. What is here? Got the hospital compound. That's different than the medical center, I think, unless that's the same from a different angle. I guess it could be. That could be the tower that we saw from another angle. Storage depot with barrels.
The trees and bushes conceal structures where hundreds and hundreds of metal barrels are being stored. Whatever's inside them, there must be thousands of gallons of it down there.
Electrified wire. We've got rubber gloves. Cool. Electrified wire, half-buried plate. Half-buried plate.
The entire world has collapsed. Why would I care in the least about leaving fingerprints here?
Fingerprints, Michael. Fingerprints?
Okay. I'll wear the gloves to cut the electrified wire. Perfect.
Oh.
Let's see what's down here. It's a trapdoor, and it looks like it hasn't been used in a long, long time.
Let's use it. Ladder probably goes back up. There's a door and a dark room.
This door leads to a dingy back room. What the hell could be in here? I can hear the buzz of electricity coming from inside, but I can't figure out anything more without a little more light.
Oh. This doesn't look very good. How well can you see that? Squirming bodies. There's closed body bags down there that are moving. Closed body bags that are moving. Fluorescent lights. Catwalk railing. Acid jug. Ventilation grate.
What is this place?
Soylent Green
Where
factory.
the devil am I? It seems like the small building at the ground level is just camouflage. The most important part is here underground. Are all of them dissolved? How many patients can there be packed in here?
Wow.
Dozens? Hundreds? This is horrible.
New boil. Jay's basement? Is this Jay's basement? If that's under my house, someone better tell me. Right, we have a jug of acid.
Let's see if this grate can be removed. Perfect. It looks like this hole leads to a passageway on the other side. Great. It's a hell of a drop, and the railing wobbles when you touch it. Awesome. Wait a minute, though. Isn't the idea of installing this to make it safe for people to cross from one side to the other?
Yeah. When did you save last? That's all automatic. All right. Worms. Metal closet. Black bag. Janitor's cart. Another door. And a poster.
The future is in our hands. Collaborate, rebuild, report. From the text, I say this poster must have been part of a government campaign launched after the Great Wave. There's a bunch of papers stuck to the door of the closet. There seems to be some type of bureaucratic form among them.
Brigade Mission Protocol. Medical Staff 2, Army Staff 2, estimated time 3 hours. GPS. You must enter the complete address of the target location. Please test. Green equals not infected. Red equals infected. Long-range rifles in main armory.
Military personnel, GPS, targets, rifles.
If
I'm
that's
afraid
Jay's
what's
basement,
described on these
no kids
pages
slide.
Doesn't
No
have
kids
very
slide.
much to do with typical medical activities in a hospital.
Page 2. Okay. Priority objectives, maximum risk. Adrian Serda. Spain. Edwin Tiong, Malaysia. Any red or green stuff. Priority objectives. Jerome Brown, France. Christina Butka, York. Flushing. Lake Ubulus. Ilias, Chicago. Roscoe Fay from Australia. Russell Deach. Anja Lichtenauer. Lightenauer. Is that how you would say that? Lightenauer? How would you say that? Kath, or Lamia if you're still awake. Anyone who's good with German. Say that Lightenauer? Would you pronounce more of the letters in there? Tanya. Did I say Tanja? Tanya. Yes, Tanya. Thinking of that Tanya. I don't think I've ever seen Tanya with a J. Ingolstadt. Joan Bonnet. Like a Joan? Andrea Vellard. In. Oma Moreno, Spain. Andres Reyes, Spain. Spain. Where's all of a sudden all these people are from Spain? Alberto Valero. Carlos Magro. Lichtenauer. Or Lichtenauer. Ruben Calderon. Neutralized objectives. Not all of them. Well, those are different names. They're not the same names, different names. Neutralized objective. Okay.
A tiny lock is preventing me from opening the door, and despite its size, it seems to be very strong.
Convenient. We've got a crowbar.
I'm not going to open it this way.
Why not?
I don't see any cracks in the door big enough to get any leverage. It won't open that way.
Are you sure the acid won't dissolve the lock? What kind of acid is it?
It's an enormous, wrinkled plastic bag that looks like it wants to escape from the cart's trash can.
Hey, we've got a body bag.
It's sagging from the weight, and so dilapidated that I doubt this janitor's cart has many more trips left in it.
Lockers. Benches. Ventilation system. Poster. Glass case. Trash and cigarette butts. The cutters, yeah. Why didn't I try the cutters? I'll go back and try the cutters, Jack.
Your silence is the enemy. Help the cleanup brigades, is the slogan of this poster.
Oh, just kick the camera worse. Alright, never mind. Camera looks okay. Wire cutters, bolt cutters.
Use this here? How?
Oh, it's not, okay, it's not a padlock, it's a built-in lock, so we can't use the wire cutters. Not a padlock.
Unlike his neighbors, this door is hanging open. All I see inside are remnants of stickers and torn photographs. It looks like someone left in a hurry, without even saying goodbye.
I haven't used a mouse with a side button like that in a while, Antonok, but I used to have that problem. Drive me nuts. Ergy-dergy.
Benches in front of the lockers. Typical locker room. And so is this musty smell of old sweat and dirty socks that permeates this entire room.
Really? That's what it smells like? Not the death in the other room?
The floor of this place is one big
Goodbye, locker.
ashtray.
I'll miss you.
It's a little disconcerting to note that cleanliness is not exactly a top priority in the hospital.
He's disconcerted by the trash and cigarette butts. Not by the atrocity outside.
This glass cabinet has dozens of medications stored inside, classified by type.
Morphine?
Antibiotics.
Morphine?
Anti-inflammatory drugs. Diuretics.
And
painkillers.
Yes.
Locked. Of course.
Of course.
I'm starting to get annoyed with this sense of ownership I see in all the people with closets, lockers, and other storage furniture in the city.
Hey, thank you. We are Woo. Only going about a half hour more tonight, but thank you. Have a great night. And since we probably won't see you tomorrow for Life is Strange, I will catch you a little later, maybe on Friday. Sleep well, man. Have a great night. Yeah, if I don't see you around tomorrow, maybe in another channel before the stream, then Friday. Hope to catch you then. Peace. Break another case. Because we used something like that last time to break glass. That's why, dude. Oh, that's one. Crowbar.
I'd rather use a key to open this case, but I'm a bit short on time.
Oh,
so
is he gonna do it? Oh, fuck.
Who is it? Who's there?
There's someone here.
Oh, excuse me,
What are you doing here? Have you come to steal something? Take one more step and I'll call the soldiers.
Who saw that coming?
Wait, please, don't do that.
Security, this is Nurse Uma Grundy. I need you to come right away.
Hey, Troy.
No, wait.
How are you feeling today? Did anyone see that coming? I didn't think there was someone in the room. What do you know? Jack, we won't see you at all this weekend? Are you just working or what are you up to? I'm glad to hear that, Troy. Very glad to hear that. Oh boy. Son of Satan, were you saying goodnight to We Are Woo, or are you taking off too? You can't turn me in. Those soldiers will kill me if they find me here. Steal? No, you're wrong about me. I'm not a thief. I thought the first priority of people in the medical profession was to save lives, and you're gonna get me killed. Wait a minute, did you say Uma? Nurse Uma? Who mentioned Uma? Wait, someone mentioned Uma. Who was it who mentioned Uma? Who mentioned Uma? Was it the Reverend? Who was talking about someone named Uma? Queensryche. Man, I haven't heard Queensryche mentioned in a long time.
Wait a minute. Did you say Uma? Nurse Uma?
Yes, that's my name.
Wait, please don't turn me in. I know your father. I saved his life just a few hours ago. They were going to deport him to the refugee camp.
Oh, it was the old man.
I was able to stop it.
My God, did you say my father? Tell me, how is he? Has anything happened to him?
Don't worry, Uma. He's safe. He told me about you and your work in this place. He was worried. He'll want to know that you're all right. Wait, please don't turn me in.
This is Nurse Uma Grundy. It turned out to be a false alarm. You don't have to come, thank you.
Thank you, Uma.
You ever talked to her, Troy?
My name is Michael.
But now you should explain why you burst in here like that. What are you looking for, Michael?
I came to get medicine. I need a cure for the dissolved.
Was the old man wombat?
There's no
cool.
such thing. You won't find it here or anywhere else. The authorities distributed a memo among the medical staff months ago. I'm sure you can still find a copy of it around here somewhere. It told us that they've definitely abandoned the search for a medicine. You made a mistake risking your life to get in here. The only thing we store here is pain. This place is a tomb for those poor infected devils, but also for the people who work here. I'm sorry, Michael. The dissolved are condemned to death.
No, that can't be. There has to be a solution. A cure. Oh, man. Poor Rod. Poor Colin. Condemned to die. I heard their cries of pain out there. What really happens to the dissolved?
That beer I opened an hour ago.
Suffer the most
and drank it because of the
pain
coffee.
And die in the most horrible way I've ever seen. The first symptoms are bouts of nausea and fainting, which become more frequent and prolonged as the disease progresses. Until, in the end, their entire metabolism enters a state of shock. Then, their entire cell structure dissolves. It simply disintegrates. There's no medical explanation. It just happens. But there's something even stranger about the disease.
What could be stranger than what you just told me?
The dissolved become erratic, unpredictable, eccentric. They're uncontrollable. That's why the army fears them. They're afraid of their unpredictable behavior, but also of their strange messages. So the sole function of this place is to keep them locked away, hidden, and under the army's control, until death takes them off their hands, one by one. It's also why people who harbor the dissolved are punished, and it's also the reason for the existence of the cleanup brigades.
The cleanup brigades. I've seen how they behave.
They're savages. I despise them. They're like predatory animals, heartless and unscrupulous. The rest of the staff refuses to share the facilities with them, so their lockers are out in the hallway. That's where they keep everything they need for their hunting expeditions. The GPSs, the disease detection tests, their ID badges. Each unit is made up of 2 soldiers, 1 doctor, and 1 nurse. I mean, doctors and nurses collaborating with those bloodthirsty animals, but then they say, "What do you want? It's our job, and somebody's got to do it."
Yes, that phrase sounds familiar. It's bone-chilling. Police and criminals using exactly the same words to justify their actions. You gotta do what you gotta do. That seems to be the slogan of the executioners of this new world.
All right, I'm watching the frames here for a second. It might just have been a quick blip. Pretty sure that's what you were talking about, Wombat. Were you seeing buffering, frames dropping? It did. We had some sort of a spike. Dropped a bunch of frames, but I'm not seeing any more frames dropping. It might have just been a quick little thing. Okay, I'm going to keep going. We've got half an hour left tonight. If the frames start dropping... Oh, there they go again. What the hell? The frames start dropping, we might wrap up early, but... Try to keep going here.
And what is it that makes the dissolve so unpredictable and dangerous?
They know, Michael. You probably think I'm crazy, but I'm telling
Spider.
you, they know. They talk about events no one else knows about. They sense things. They bring back information from the places they go. And they talk to the dead there, Michael. They communicate with the dead.
Guess that's a sort of
know,
optimism,
Michael.
Troy.
That's all.
They're just sick people, Uma.
No!
But
they're
you will
more than
overcome.
just ordinary sick people. You wouldn't talk like that if you had been living with them, and their messages and their prophecies all these months.
Wait a minute. Did you just say the dissolved make prophecies?
Let me tell you a story. When I first came to the center, I became friendly with a patient, a 13-year-old girl. All the time I was taking care of her, she never stopped chatting. She told me all about the underground highways. She said she went there every day.
Underground highways?
She said they all went there when they lost consciousness. Obviously, I felt great pity for the girl, but in time I also came to feel tremendous fear. I was afraid of that poor, hopeless child. Her visions, her dreams, her messages terrified me. And then one night she sat down next to another patient, an older woman who looked surprisingly healthy. According to our calculations, this woman still had a few months to live. The woman had just lost consciousness. "Leave me alone with her," the girl said to me. "It won't be long now." And she took the woman's hand. And just seconds later, the woman started to dissolve, shrieking and writhing in pain, until there was nothing left of her but a puddle of brown, viscous liquid. The girl turned to me and said, "I knew she was leaving us, and I didn't want her to go alone. That would have been very sad, wouldn't it, Uma?" The girl's face was still dripping with the remains of the patient. She knew what was going to happen, Michael. She saw it. From then on, my fear became uncontrollable. I felt defenseless next to her.
I understand.
Finally, my panic was so great that I refused to go anywhere near her. And I even, God forgive me, I felt secretly relieved when she herself finally dissolved. They know, Michael. And that's why they're so dangerous to the people in power now.
Wow. Well, this is getting a little more interesting here. Awesome. Awesome, Troy. Troy says, every time my wife hears you talk, she says, "Your buddy's on." That is very cool. Tell her hi for me. Entropic love. Cheers, buddy. Cheers. Tell her hi. Tell her we all say hello. This got interesting. Uma. Uma. Uma mama. Uma mama mama. Uma mama mama. Uma. Yes, Uma. Nurse Uma.
But I thought they were just controlling.
I
the
should have done
patients
these
to keep
options
the
earlier.
disease
We're
from
kind of
spreading.
But that's
past
a
this
lie.
already.
A blatant lie. The spread of the disease is accelerating. The number of cases is multiplying every day. But it's not contagious. We doctors and nurses have been treating the sick for months, in direct contact with them and their remains. And the rate of contagion among us is no higher than out there. The army is lying.
But then, how is the disease spread?
We don't know, Michael. No one knows. What we do know is that it's not caused by direct contact with the victims. There's another reason for the Army's secrecy about the dissolved. Fear. It's human nature to fear the unknown. We tend to panic when faced with something we don't understand.
Yes.
And this damn disease is more than any of us can handle.
Boy, she's just full of some of the best dialogue in the game so far. I gotta say, time for bed, Troy. Okay. Sleep well. Have a great night. Hope to catch you tomorrow, Troy. Or a little later. Yes, frames are dropping again. Yes, Mike. They are. Boo! ISP! Boo! Yeah, no, they're really dropping now. Wow, they really are. Really, really are. Let's just chill for a moment. So, God, frames, really? Now? Ugh, God, yeah, they're just, it's going nuts. I'm not, the stream might just drop. It's so bad. Looks so bad, the stream might just drop. We're almost at the end of the stream, but that's, it's like, just, frames just going, frames just took a shit. Frames took a shit. I'd like to finish this conversation with Uma, at least. We're almost there. We're almost there. I doubt anyone's seeing the stream right now. There, it's getting back. So, while I wait for this to stabilize a little bit, which it might be doing. All right, I think it's stabilizing. Let's finish this conversation. Wrap up for tonight in a few minutes here. Tomorrow, when we start Life is Strange tomorrow, I actually want to take some time at the beginning, 10 or 15 minutes, to talk about, like, recap it. I want to have a recap conversation tomorrow. And hopefully we can keep that spoiler-free for anyone who has already played Episode 5. But before we actually dig into Episode 5 tomorrow, I want to have a little discussion, get our heads in the right place, talk a little bit about Episodes 1 through 4, some of the things that we experienced, some of the decisions we made, some of our expectations. Okay. Yeah, nope, the frames are shitting again. Damn it, we just dropped another 2,000 frames. It's... Boom goes the stream. Hardly even looks like it's up. Hell if it's up. Yay, technology. Well, as I wait for the stream to stabilize enough to finish this conversation, and hopefully you can hear the conversation as well, this last dialogue option. Is it Amazon has a Back to the Future Day front page? Take a look at that before I crash out. This is an interesting game. If any of you can hear me right now, if the stream is up enough that any of you can hear me, what do you think of this game? I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I've gotten stuck, you've bailed me out, that's awesome. Even considering getting stuck in a few places, I don't find this terribly frustrating. Pretty mellow. Music's pretty good. Weird in places, awesome in others. The dialogue's been very good. Almost none of the dialogue has been weak. Been pretty solid. Very creepy. I don't know what the hell is going on, but it almost looks like the plot is finally starting to develop. It's only supposed to be about a 5-hour game. Obviously, we've spent 6 hours on it tonight. 5-hour game, we spent 6 hours. That's SOP here. We spend a lot of extra time. It's grim but fun. Yeah, it has a weird sort of appeal. A grim sort of appeal. I'm gonna... Oh god, the frames. I want to finish this conversation, but I'm worried there aren't too many people seeing it. It's stalled a little, but not too much. Okay, let's
But I heard
finish this conversation.
They said a cure is being produced and stored here. Well, if that's not the case, what's the purpose of a building like this?
The Army deliberately keeps that rumor about a possible cure alive. You see, as long as people still have some hope left, it is much easier to control the city more effectively. But it's a lie.
I understand.
This medical center was built just after the Great Wave, taking advantage of some abandoned underground facilities. That was when the authorities were beginning to work on their project to rebuild the city. They told us the building was going to be used to take in the first patients. Of course, we had no idea the disease would become so widespread. I left my job in a clinic downtown to come here. I wanted to lend a hand. They demanded total confidentiality about our work to avoid causing panic in the population. Not even my father knew what we were really doing in here.
Yes. He told me that when I asked him about this place.
At first, we treated the patients with great care. There was medicine to ease their suffering and even research into a possible cure. Everything was going smoothly.
And then what happened?
Things started to go wrong. When the number of patients multiplied, we couldn't keep up. And then we began to run out of even the most basic supplies. And that was when the Army took over complete control of the center.
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
Then they sealed off the building. No one was allowed to leave, not even us. We doctors and nurses have been shut in here for months, isolated without even a glimpse of daylight. They say it's for security reasons. It's for our own safety. Oh yeah. Now our medical care is limited to wrapping up the patients in plastic bags, like the ones they use to transport cadavers, and then simply waiting for them to die, doing what little we can do to ease their suffering.
Oh
Then
wait,
we
you put them in the
dispose of
bags
their
first?
remains, dissolving the black bags in acid for decontamination. And that's about it.
I
That's
stole
all
that
we can
acid.
do with the resources we have, and sometimes it's just too much to bear. Talk to my father, Michael. Tell him that I'm all right, that he shouldn't worry, that we'll be seeing each other soon, very soon.
Take the morphine? Morphine! She might even let us take it now since we're all buddy-buddy. We have morphine for Misha. How are the frames doing? They're still a mess. Ugh, God, they're still a mess. Dilapidated desk. She's gonna let us poke around in the
A very
desk.
old piece of furniture, completely worm-eaten. Its decrepitude stands out even in this locker room. Let's see. Inside, I only see dust and old papers, and a tiny key.
Ooh. What else do we need a key to? The locker outside. We needed a key to the locker outside. Oh, yeah, we already looked at the trash. I don't want to look at the trash again. Locker! We've got a key for the locker, hopefully. Oh,
There's no need to...
gloves. Key.
Let's see if it's the key to this closet.
Come on, baby.
Bingo.
Bingo! Disease test kits. Wooden crate. Grab
I'm
the
not
test-
going to take any. A small red LED is blinking on all of them, an unmistakable sign that
Oh.
they've been used.
Used disease test kits that have been found positive. Great. Let's not take those. Wooden off. What the hell did we just get? Like, we just got a smorgasbord. Got an ID. We got a report on the cure. We got a GPS. And what else came out of that crate? Oh, there was something else, wasn't there? Not.
According to one of the cleanup brigade's forums, this is the device they use to navigate during their raids. Sort of like an electronic map. It looks like some satellites are actually still working after the Great Wave.
Oi.
Something I could easily confirm if this contraption had batteries in it.
Sort of like an electronic map. What do you mean, sort of? That's exactly what it is. Sort of like an electronic map. Sort of like an electronic map.
It's an internal Army memo for the hospital's medical staff. The report talks about the failure to develop a cure for the dissolved, And what's even worse, the decision to finally abandon the search for one.
This is very weird that we're dropping frames now. I realize the game's slow-paced, so it doesn't matter too much if you can hear the audio and you can see some of what's on the screen, apart from, yeah, New Poil, I'm sorry, dropping a lot of frames. What I was just talking about, dropping a lot of frames. For some reason, my shitty ISP, which usually has issues during prime time, has been going to shit around the end of my streams. Not sure why. They are supposedly getting a new fiber backbone in the next month or two. Can't wait. You drop hard. I got to go. Okay, fair enough, Jack. Have a good one. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow. I don't know, you said we wouldn't see you this weekend. How about tomorrow? You're playing Life is Strange now, so maybe you won't want to have that spoiled tomorrow. But we'll see you a little later. We'll see you when you come back. My brain is not working. What do you mean? Or maybe, exactly, and Spider's pointing at it. Guess maybe I'm more tired than I even think. What are you saying? What are you saying? Mostly still good. Actually, looks like it's stabilizing finally, but see what we can do. Last few minutes. Hey, they've moved around.
This street is even more desolate and silent than it was before. I guess while I was in the subterranean hospital for the dissolved, the soldiers called the curfew.
Called the curfew. Oh, I got you. Or maybe exactly GPS equals electronic map. Cool. Cool. Gotcha. Parishioners, Reverend Blake's sister. Parishioners, Let's see if we can talk to Uma's dad, and then let's go back and give Misha the morphine and see if she gives us the money. And then things are suddenly moving. I don't know how much we're gonna get here, but let's try this again.
This home already.
I'm trying to talk to him. I just wanna talk. Uma said to talk to him. That's where he is. All right, never mind then. Fine. Guards are back. Do I still have the slingshot? Can I, like, ditch the slingshot so that I don't have the murder weapon on me? Also, the saddlebag is still open, and we... Two thumbs halfway, because any stream with Jay is worth spending time on. But screw this guy, he's dull, no characterization, no motivation. Two thumbs halfway. I'll take it. I'll take it, buddy.
The camp is closed, Rat. Get away from the gate.
They won't let us back in.
It's urgent. What happened?
There's no understanding you worms. Always wanting to get out of here. Once you're outside, you're dying to get back in.
But we have
One
a
of our
pass.
soldiers was killed, and the camp will remain closed until the matter is cleared up.
I can tell you who did it. No, we won't tell them who did it.
Yes. Someone hit one of the sentries in the watchtowers with a rock and made him fall out. He was killed instantly.
Hey, they're pretty
Luckily,
dead.
It seems there was a witness who saw the perpetrators launch the projectile, and they've been detained.
Oh, shit.
But we never trust the testimony of a rat, so we're waiting for the criminals to confess, or for the murder weapon to turn up.
Uh-oh.
I don't think it's going to take very long to get the truth out of these kids.
Oh, no.
Or to find the weapon
I knew
they
it
used
was
to commit
bad.
The crime.
Good God.
This is what
What have I
happened
done?
because we gave them the
I knew I
slingshot.
shouldn't have gotten them mixed up in this.
Why we were warned.
But they're just a
Oh,
couple
they're
of
in
scared
front of the
kids.
fucking wall
Don't
of
you see
shame.
that?
No,
What
don't
are you
shoot the
planning on
kids.
doing with them?
Don't
Killing
shoot.
an official is punishable by death, and martial law is quite clear in this respect. They acted as adults. and they will pay for their actions as adults. As soon as they confess, or we find the weapon they used to commit the crime, we'll take care of matters. Do you have a problem with the law being enforced?
You're nothing but a gang of warped psychopathic pigs.
One more word and I'll blow your head off right now, bastard. I couldn't care less what privileges that bracelet might give you. Get out of my sight.
Those pigs are gonna kill the boys, and it'll be my fault. I'll be responsible for their deaths. I can't let that happen. I have to do something, and fast. But what?
All right. Have to do something and fast before they shoot those poor kids in front of the wall of shame. What do you think we should do? Use the slingshot on the guards? We've got a slingshot. We've got a slingshot. What else do we have? What can we do here? Hit me with some ideas. One idea is to use the slingshot again. Wait, we don't have a rock. We don't have a rock. What can we do? We've got an ID from the hospital. They won't care. Knives, crowbar. Maybe it's time to hit the guards with a crowbar. What do you think? Crowbar the guards? S7. It's your moment.
I prefer to hold on to it. I
think
this would be more useful to me.
You said you needed to save the kids. Said you needed to save the kids, so the crowbar won't work. Introbot, that's creepy. Are you working for the hospital? Find a corpse and stash the slingshot on the body. I like the idea. Are there any corpses in the... No, he won't let me in. He won't let me into the camp. What corpse? The idea is not bad. Acid!
If those bastards in uniform are going to
oh
execute
god,
the
there's
boys,
like a real
for
hidden
God's
timer.
sake. And I have to do...
I have to do it now. Oh, acid! Pour acid on the guards. Yes, we're gonna go with acid. Pour it on the guards.
I'm not saying they don't deserve it, but throwing acid on them could get me into an even bigger...
They wrote
mess.
dialogue
I'd
for
rather not
that.
do that.
That's awesome. Okay, they wrote dialogue for that. What else could we do? Morphine, gloves of glass. Just go stab him in the neck with the glass.
It took a lot to get it. I'm not...
Doesn't want to give. I like Spider's idea too. Just didn't work. Hit him with the crowbar. What's wrong with that plan? Fuck me. These kids are gonna die.
Unless dissolution is imminent, there's no point in... You have to let me in.
The camp will open when those brats, or when we find the murder weapon. Those two, and now...
Hey, murder weapon. Maybe I give them the murder weapon and confess. Maybe I have to take responsibility for this. Let's try it.
Rifles against slingshots. That would be a real tight contest.
No, that's the murder weapon. I'm trying to turn myself in, damn it. Okay. I don't know. What the hell?
Sure that it would loosen them up a bit.
Yes,
but
the
I'm not gonna
morphine
give it
would.
away.
No, the morphine is, we need the morphine for Misha. For her husband, report on the cure. Let's show them the report on the cure.
Doesn't seem like a good idea.
But they might get pissed when they read the truth. Clobbering time.
I think this object, I'll make besides.
Barbed wire. Maybe now's the time to cut through the barbed wire.
That would be suicide. The guards
Guard would blow my head off the moment I tried it. Okay, what else? He doesn't care about a bracelet, huh? No, he doesn't. He doesn't care. We're not trying to give it to him. ID badge. I'll try anything.
Give this up just like I think.
Nope, no ID badge. We can't talk to the kids. We can't talk to the guy with the gun. We can only talk to this guy. Our kids are gonna die. Wooden crate. Gloves. Hey, Witcherbrand, what's up? How you doing? Just about to wrap up for the night, and we're dropping frames really badly, so I'm sorry about that. We're ending it. Oh, God. It just closed it. Nope. All right, that was nothing. Poster. But look at this awesome poster. Distraction.
I prefer to hold on to it. Time is running out for those poor kids.
I know, Michael.
I'll have their death on my conscience.
Welcome to Kitchen Sink Solutions.
You have to do something. You have to do something.
Something. I'm trying frickin' everything. What do you want from me? Broken metal sign, glass. What haven't we tried? We've tried the acid and the body bags and the ID and the report and the morphine. I haven't tried the box or the gloves.
If I keep bothering those animals in uniform,
I'm the one who's gonna armed up in the box. Throw the nails. Sure.
The entire world is turned into a trash heap. Do I really think I'm gonna find someone who...
Trying to give them. We're trying to injure the men.
It doesn't seem like...
All right, I'm pausing here.
And his sidekicks are getting ready to kill
the children in
cold blood.
I am well aware.
I have to do something.
Brainstorm, everyone. What can we do? Can you stash the slingshot in the sewer grate and tell them, damn, that's a clever idea. Hold on. Wow, that's a hell of an idea. Spider, I don't even know where you came up with that, but it's a good idea. See, I like it. Waste
I don't
heap.
think I'd gain any.
Ditch the murder weapon. No, it does make sense. Ditch the murder weapon and tell them, no, really, you won't? Okay.
Impossible.
I don't know if the trash heap matters here, but they're gonna kill those kids. Unfortunately,
the bolt
they're
cutters
gonna kill those
warm.
kids.
I'm not going to waste energy using them without good reason.
Maybe the answer is somewhere else. Yeah, maybe. You think it's safe to leave? Do you think it's safe to leave? We're gonna come back and the kids are gonna be dead. I take the dirt road. There's a guy in the guardhouse. Maybe he's in charge and you need to show something to him. The guy in the guardhouse is not interactable. His sentry box is, the little guardhouse is, but not the guy himself. It's a good idea. What?
How long were those animals before shooting those? Their time. Jesus, Michael, think of some way to save them.
Random idea, damn. I leave. This is terrible. If I leave, those kids are gonna be dead when we come back. Maybe. The timer music is still playing, if that's timer music. Let's, we haven't spoken to Reverend Blake's sister in a little while. Slingshot and
what
nails.
What are you doing out here, ma'am? What's the matter?
Maybe? I'll try that.
It's my brother. He's disappeared. We don't know where he is.
Reverend has disappeared.
What do you mean he's disappeared?
Well, we haven't seen him since he spoke to you. Since he ran out of the church.
You know what's going to end up happening tonight?
And can't find him
We're going to end the stream with those kids on a cliffhanger.
No, he simply ran out of the door.
Wow, what is everybody showing up now? Mystery, what's up?
I've never seen him so upset, and we haven't heard anything from him since. I just know that something terrible has happened to him. My brother is very sick, and he shouldn't be out there alone and unprotected. I fear the worst.
Calm down. There's no reason to think that anything has happened to him.
I have a feeling that something awful has happened. I'm sure of it. Besides, the soldiers have already called the curfew. If they find him on the street alone and lost, in his condition, my brother is a very beloved and respected person. But those beasts don't care who he is.
I understand.
We have to get off the street. Please, if you see my brother, tell him to come home. Tell him we're waiting for him.
Of course. I'll do that.
And that music's still playing. All right, let's try that, Spider. Let's try that. Uh-oh, the music stopped. Go to the hole. Ground with the rope. What did you have in mind, Spider? Got the earthen wall. We already went down there. The hewn stones. That's where we found the lion above the fire. How are you feeling about this game, Loki? I'm enjoying it quite a bit. It's very weird. Very weird, but pretty good. I'm enjoying it. Down, if we could. The hole where we got the rock, like Spidey said.
I'll leave the heavy stuff here.
What are we doing down there?
The rope doesn't support my weight.
What are we doing down there in the hole? Use the rope and hang the protagonist. You are relentless, my friend. 6 a.m., ran out of beer, having a hard time. I'm sorry to hear that. I am drinking a not very cold beer that I opened like an hour ago. But it's delicious. For some reason, this beer just tastes fucking fantastic. Not even cold. Tastes really good. Dark bundle? What's dark bundle?
It's the corpse of Reverend Blake.
Oh, shit.
His neck is broken.
Oh, shit.
In his delirium, he must not have seen the rope I left tied around the tree. It must have fallen from the top when he was trying to get down here. But what the hell was he looking for here?
You didn't know the Reverend was down here, did you, Spider? Got something in his pocket.
He still has the same grimace of terror as when he ran out of the church. What made him go mad? I don't care anymore. I'm afraid he took the answer with him to the grave.
Man, everybody's showing up at the end of the stream. How you doing, David?
Let's see what's in here.
It's good to see you all, even if we're wrapping up. Let's see what's in there. You're gonna say what you just found. Business card.
A damp, moldy business card. It's almost illegible, but it looks like it's from a place
is
called
it gonna be
Beechwood Oracle.
I saw
Most
that
of the
coming.
text is too worn off to read. All you can make out of it is an address. 24 Mammoth's Wood Street.
Damn you, Buffer. Yeah, the stream's been a mess. In the past 20 minutes, I've dropped 20,000 frames.
How long will those animals in uniform wait before shooting those boys? Their
Don't
time
know.
is running out.
Guess
Jesus,
what?
Michael, think of some way to save them.
Guess what, everyone? We're gonna get a cliffhanger here. Face of the Reverend. All right, we're out of here. That's what was down there. Is there anything else you want me to do in the hole? I don't think there's anything else we can do in the hole. We need to get back up there and save those kids. But what's gonna happen is we are gonna have to do a cliffhanger. Are you ready for a cliffhanger with those kids about to be shot in front of the wall of shame? Are you ready for a cliffhanger? Because we've reached the end of the stream here tonight. So here's, oh, you can manually save. Holy shit, I haven't made I thought it was all auto saves. Woo asked about that earlier. We are Woo asked. I haven't made a single save. Not a single save. Now we have a save. So, if you've got a last minute idea, I'll try it. Otherwise, we're gonna leave those kids on a cliffhanger. We're gonna have to come back to this another time. That's a hell of a place to leave them. Hell of a place to leave them. What Entrobot is going full on tonight. Right as David says, I was sleeping. Entrobot says, rest is a good thing, but boredom is its brother. My oh my. If only Entrobot had said that 1 second later, right after David said I was sleeping. Okay. So what do you think, everyone? I think we're gonna call it here. Unless anyone's got a brilliant idea about how to save those kids, we're gonna leave them on a cliffhanger and come back to that. Now we have a corpse. What can we do with that corpse, Wombat? What can we do with that corpse? Hey, just think, when we come back, we might have 2 little corpses. How messed up is that? All right, I think that brings us to the end of the stream here tonight. Spider, question for you, Spider. Are you streaming tonight? Because I will hold off. On dropping a host anywhere else for now. If you're streaming tonight, Spider, I want to drop in on you. So that's my plan right now. Spider, are you streaming tonight? Oh, corpse slingshot. Corpse slingshot. Got it. Corpse. Going to try that first. Okay, and Spider, I will definitely... Let's continue here for a second. Corpse slingshot. Oh, I like that idea. Come on, down here. Faster. Faster. Slingshot. Corpse.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
Damn, that was such a good idea. No. This was a great idea. Let's get closer to the corpse.
Of Reverend
Now let's try that again. Slingshot. Pocket.
Good idea. I could use Reverend
You're awesome! I know, that came up. This is awesome! You rock, you all rock.
I doubt anyone would believe my story if I accused him of attacking the sentry in the tower.
Don't think anyone would believe this story. We'll flippin' try anyways, dude. Try anyways. That was a brilliant idea. Corpse slingshot. Hell yeah. Oh, he just went down there again. Damn it.
Jesus, Michael.
I am trying to. Get me out of here. Guard, now, talk.
You have to let me in.
That's not the conversation. Until you find the murder weapon.
Boy, I'll be responsible for their death. I
can't let that happen. But try to disguise his face somehow. Oh my god, you guys are on such a roll. You're on such a roll here. I love it. I love it. Disguise his face somehow. Acid on his face. Acid on his face. We're gonna do it. Okay. Acid on his face. This is actually quite brilliant.
This is gonna be hard. Very hard.
Yes, it is.
But those children are innocents in all this. And those ruthless savages are about to kill them in cold blood.
Hey, TYB, how you doing?
No choice.
God damn it! Had the visions again! Not now. I have to do this. I've got to do this. My head!
You've got to stop this, Michael. I can't stand it anymore. This has to end.
I can't help it.
It's a cat that gets picked up automatically.
No, I can't help it.
Please, Michael. Please. Make it stop.
Yes. That tiny, cowardly demon. I remember. That
brutal sensation of acid running through your veins, corroding, little by little.
I wonder if we're close to the end of the
anything
game.
good and decent you might have left
It
inside
is
you,
possible.
turning it into pain, rot, and emptiness.
Partially disfigured face of Reverend Blake. Partially disfigured. Partially disfigured. Partially. How much more do we have to disfigure him?
I remember it. I remember.
Oh no, is that working?
I can smell it. Feel it.
Oh, we are not gonna gouge his face with glass. What?
That cowardly demon.
What the fuck is going on? Oh my god!
That gains strength.
Ah! Ah! We
digging
just
its claws into your soul like a jagged piece
Ah!
of glass, whispering in your ear.
Holy shit is right!
Because nobody has the authority to tell you otherwise. Good God, what have I done? What have I done? Why are you showing me this? Please, answer me. Who was I before the catastrophe? Before the world collapsed? Do I really want to know? God, I'm afraid. I'm afraid of myself.
We might be near the end of the game. We might have to finish this. I don't know. Totally disfigured
There's
face.
no time for guilt. You gotta do.
You gotta.
Damn it! You're starting to sound like the hunter.
I wasn't trying to skip the dialogue. I just. Okay. Do we get up? We automatically pick up our stuff. Cool. We found the murderer, Mr. Guard, sir.
You have to let those boys go. They're innocent. You've got the wrong people.
What are you insinuating, rat? You better have a good reason for saying something like that, or we'll splatter your brains all over the wall of shame, and then use the kids for target practice.
I know who the
It's
guilty
like some
party
weird
is.
mix
I know
between
who
a
committed the crime,
Southern
but I
American
know
and
where
a
he is.
South African
Hey,
accent.
I've got to hear this.
What is that?
Start talking, rat.
Okay, here goes. I hope those pigs take the bait, because if they find out the truth, I'm a dead man. The murderer was a deranged man I met in the city a few hours ago. He told me he was desperate, tired of the humiliation and violence he had to face every day. He was determined to do something crazy. I didn't believe him at the time, but now I see that he wasn't kidding. After the attack, he committed suicide by jumping into the cesspit next to the camp road. You'll find him there. His face is unrecognizable from hitting the rocks and scraping against the rubble, but I'm sure you'll find the murder weapon next to his body.
We'll check out your story and see if it holds up.
We're approaching what looks like a body. It looks like that worm was right. Over.
What a mess. What the hell happened to his face?
Meh, who cares?
We found the guilty party with the murder weapon. Let those kids go. And unlock the camp gate. Over.
You can come in now, rat.
All of a sudden, progress everywhere. Thank you for pushing me to go disfigure the body. Yes, those words just came out of my mouth. Thank you for encouraging me to disfigure the body. Some morphine for Misha.
I brought the morphine for your husband, just as I promised. This woman in this house gave me the chills. Let's get this over with as soon as possible.
So you've come for your money. Is that it, you rat?
You offered it to me.
She's so rude.
I didn't ask for anything in return.
No, you're right. Yeah, I guess you've earned it. That's what we agreed. I'm an honest woman. I think you have a very wrong impression of me.
No,
Take
you
your
are a
money, Michael.
bitch. There's no question about it, Misha.
All
but-
right, thank you and good luck. I'm sure we'll be seeing each other around the camp.
Wait! Michael, is it money that you want? I have more money. I still have some savings. Those camp rats didn't manage to take it all.
What do you need now?
I'm sure we can figure something out.
I don't understand.
My husband is about to die. Without him, we'll be nobodies. Me and the kids. The soldiers don't even show us any respect anymore. A while ago, they broke in here to take them away, with no explanation. And it didn't matter to them in the least whose children they were. But if you stay here, all that could change. I still have some contacts. I could arrange for you to become the new Camp Mo. You're not like the rest of those rats out there, Michael. You're one of us. We'd be important again. We'd keep our privileges. Or do you want to be just another beggar in this sewer? I can't lower myself to that. I'd do anything. Stay here with us, Michael.
No. I don't doubt for a second that this woman would be capable of anything, like a cornered scorpion. I don't think that would be a good idea. It would be better for me to leave. Take good care of those boys. They're good kids.
Yeah, get out of here, you disgusting rat. You're all alike. In this camp, all you rats are alike.
You know who? Do I know who?
I don't need you. I don't need
Do I
any
know
of you.
who?
You're just waiting to see us
Oh,
fall.
I do know who.
But I won't give you the satisfaction.
Thank you, buddy.
Disgusting
Says
rats.
7
I'll
for
do
doing
what I
something
have to
about
do,
those kids
but
by
you won't see
desecrating
me
and
crawling
framing a
around
corpse.
with
Good
trash
job,
like
sir.
You.
A cornered scorpion, surrounded by flames that are closing in. I think it would be best not to speak to this woman ever again. She could be dangerous.
Okay, Kim. Good night, Kim. See you tomorrow. Sleep well, Kim. You have to sit by the router. Ugh. You know what I might do for tomorrow? What I might do also is drop the bit rate a little bit. I meant to do it tonight. I was going to turn off the reduced stream delay, and I was going to turn down the bit rate a little bit because of the game not being so graphically intensive. If I can remember, I will do that after I turn off the stream tonight, so we'll have... it should be easier on internet connections tomorrow. So... all of a sudden, we're making progress. I can't tell if we're near the end of the game, but I can't quite put it down yet until I find out. If we get to another stuck point, we'll call it. But let's take a few minutes. I've got money for these guys now.
Hey, you
might
guys.
just find out a big secret from
Again, pal.
Rose.
Have you come back to spend some time with Rose, or do you just enjoy wasting our time?
You have money
to the
now.
bank. Of course, it's none of our business. Got any
You
money?
have money, yes. Now I have money. Here's your money.
Hey, this is a lot of dough, pal.
So, is it enough?
More than enough. This'll get you into Rose's van for the rest of the night. All you can eat. Have a good time with our Minnie Mouse, but be careful with the merchandise. You know how it works. You break it, you buy it.
They are pimping out a mentally challenged girl, by the way. And the mentally challenged girl, Rose, told us that she knew us. She saw us at when we first came to camp. She has our old ripped clothing. She used to watch us when we were sleeping. It's all very creepy. But she also said she has a secret. She has a secret to tell us. So this could be interesting. Find out what Rose has to say.
Hello, Mr. Sleepyhead. You came back.
Hello, Rose.
Are you here to save me? Have you brought me my baby? They won't let me leave here to look for him. He's all I have left in the world. I don't have anyone else. Will you help me? That's why you came back.
I hope she
Isn't
doesn't
it?
really have a baby out there
Or did
somewhere.
you come back for the other thing?
Not the other
Do
thing.
you want me to take off my clothes
No,
and lie
Rose.
down on the mattress?
No, Rose. I'd like to talk to you, Rose. You told me you had a secret. No, I don't want you to lie down. Tell me, Rose, why can't you leave here? You said you don't have anyone. Where is your family? Oh, wow. Start
No,
with that.
I don't want you to lie down. Tell me, Rose, why can't you leave here?
It's because of them. They don't let me go any farther than that empty lot over there.
Well, we'll deal with them.
They say I have to be ready in case a client comes. They only let me go see Rod and Colin in their trailer every once in a while.
And why don't you run away?
Those men are too scary, Mr. Sleepyhead. They yell at me and hit me if I don't do what they say. Sometimes they lock me in here in the dark for hours. And I'm afraid the soldiers will come back. They say they'll call them, and if I don't behave, they'll hurt me again. I'm so afraid of the dark. Aren't you? Colin is afraid of the dark too. Before he got sick, he told me, and now they won't let me see him anymore. I like the light better. Do you like the lights in my room, Mr. Sleepyhead?
Yes, they're very pretty, Rose.
It's like it's Christmas every day, isn't it? But the one who scares me most is the hunter. He's always ordering everyone around with a voice like an angry lion. He even gives orders to those men outside. He's like a horrible big dog about to bite you. I get the shivers every time he comes to visit me. But I like your voice very much, Mr. Sleepyhead. You sound like a knight in a fairy tale. And I'm your princess.
Well, how
I'd
about
like
the
to talk to
secret,
you,
Rose?
You told me you had a secret to tell me. I need to hear it.
Yes, Mr. Sleepyhead. I know a secret about you. It's something very important, but I'm not going to tell you.
Why?
Why not?
Because you haven't brought me my baby. I asked you to help me and you haven't done it. I want to hold my baby again and rock him to sleep. Aren't we friends anymore, Mr. Sleepyhead?
Yes, of course we're still friends. But Rose, please. I need to know what it is. What is the secret?
Okay, I'll give you a clue. It's a riddle. I have something of yours from before the Great Wave. It's the key for you to lock and unlock your chest of dreams, you sleepy bear. But I won't give it to you unless I can hold my baby again.
The key to my chest of dreams?
That can, the subtitle said can't.
But if it's something from before the Great Wave, no doubt it could help me recover my past. Rose, I don't have time for games. Give me whatever you have, please.
No, no. You have to help me first. Please bring me my baby. I want to rock him to sleep again, like in the picture on the wall. Have you seen the picture of my baby and me?
Yes.
It was taken before the Great Wave. I have no one else. I need my baby. Bring him to me. Bring him to me! Bring him to me!
Hey, pal! You can have a good time with our Minnie Mouse, but don't mess up the merchandise! Don't make us come in there. You know how it works. You break it, you buy it.
All right, Rose, all right. Calm down. You said you don't have anyone. Where is your family?
I don't know, Mr. Sleepyhead. The last time I saw them was when that great wave came. They said they were leaving, but that they'd come back to find me, and then they left me alone with my baby. They told me they'd only come back if I took good care of him, if I held him and rocked him to sleep, like in the picture on the wall. Did you see my baby and me in the picture, Mr. Sleepyhead? But someone took him while I was asleep. You see, I had this dream while those soldiers were hurting me. Do you like to dream, Mr. Sleepyhead?
It depends on the dream, Rose.
I dream about my baby a lot, sleeping in his little cradle. And I also dream about my room in the house I used to live in before the Great Wave. The sun came in through the window every morning and lit up everything. Sometimes it looked like the walls were going to catch fire. This room is darker. I don't like the dark. That's when they come and hurt me. And sometimes they lock me here in the dark to punish me if I don't do what they say. Have you brought me my baby, Mr. Sleepyhead?
That poor girl is more disturbed than I thought. It looks like her mind hasn't been able to deal with all the pain of these last few months. Someone needs to get her out of here. No, Rose. I'm sorry. I haven't brought you your baby. Goodbye, Rose. I should be going now.
No, don't go. Please, will you help me, Mr. Sleepyhead? Will you bring me my baby? And will you bring me a cradle like this one in the picture? Be my knight in shining
You have a wooden
armor.
box.
Bring
Not quite
me
a
what
cradle.
I ask and I'll give you the answer. The key to unlock your chest of dreams.
I'll try, Rose. I promise.
Okie dokie. Picture on the wall, toolbox, mirror, filthy mattress, and dirty wrinkled page. Is that a picture? She really had a baby, huh? Really had a baby.
It's a page torn out of a very old magazine. In her delirium.
Oh, it's
poor Rose
from a
thinks
magazine.
It's a photograph of her
Uh-oh.
and a baby taken
That's
before the
not
Great
her.
Wave.
Cradle box. I think, yeah, we don't have anything in the box yet, but she might just be, infused enough to take something that's not a baby as a baby. This is getting horrible. Hand drill.
There's makeup scattered at the foot of this mirror. I suppose those savages out there force Rose to put on makeup to make herself look older than she really is.
This guy better find a BFG in the third act.
Poor girl's place of business.
You never know,
It was
S7.
probably dragged here from one of those heaps of trash out there.
Okay, so, hold on. Toolbox. Wire with burnt out lights. Take. Alright. Christmas light.
A string of Christmas lights is the only source of light in this room. The reflections of the colors make this place seem even gloomier.
So I think we are going to wrap up. Game is clearly not over. It could be 10 minutes from being over. It could be an hour or two from being over. We'll have to finish it another time. Let me save the game again here. Oh, thank you for the suggestions with the Reverend's corpse. That was so morbid, but that was so perfect. Disfigure him. Put the slingshot in his pocket. Disfigure him with acid. You guys are sick. You guys are sick. I love you. I love you for it. Thank you. So here's what's up. tomorrow, Life is Strange. I will find a time to finish Dead Synchronicity. Life is Strange is tomorrow. Alan Wake, 24 hours on Friday. If Alan Wake takes less than 24 hours, we'll do American Nightmare, which is the DLC for Alan Wake. Tuesday, we're doing Outlast, and if Outlast finishes early, we'll start Resident Evil 4. That's the crazy little idea I had when the Capcom Humble Bundle rolled out a few more games last night. Resident Evil 4 was in it for free. Well, how about Saturday? Master Mazzara, you might still, if you're not working Saturday, you might catch half of it or more than half of it. It's starting Friday afternoon and it's a 24-hour stream, so depending on how late you work, you might see plenty of it. But next week, Outlast, then we'll be starting Resident Evil 4. I'm gonna need your help for Resident Evil 4 because my plan is to do it Wednesday and Thursday. That gives us a total of 12 hours to do a game that can take twice that long. It can be done in 2 hours. It can also be done in 30 hours. I'm gonna need your help. I'm gonna want a lot of back seating for Resident Evil 4. And that's what we're doing next week. It's gonna be Outlast, Resident Evil 4, and Alien Isolation for the 24-hour Halloween stream. There's the schedule. Thank you all. I had a great night. This was very cool. I hope you enjoyed it. We'll finish it another time, and it probably won't be within the next week. But you never know. Depends on what time we end up with. Okay, I'm going to sign off here. Everyone have a great night. Spider's going live in about 45 minutes. Spider, we'll be dropping in on you. I'm not going to host anyone right now, but if you're staying up for a while tonight, you should check out the Bearded Spider. Thank you, Spider, for the host. Thank you, Nade, the Nade Face, for the host. Who else was popping in tonight? IR Dumbs, thank you for the host. And I think I've got Reza on my list, Reza from yesterday, but regardless, thank you, Reza, for the host. Thank you for the follow, Perry. Thank you for the generous donations. S7, that was well timed. That was awesome. And thank you yesterday. Very generous donations this week. Steve and everyone. Steve and S7 and Armored Rainbow and DBA Bob. This was fantastic. Thank you so much. Steve, if you're still there, I don't know if you're still there, but I'm going to go to my mailbox tomorrow and find out what happened to the other book. Thank you for the tracking numbers. Thank you for the beautiful book. If you didn't see this earlier, check out what Steve sent. He sent The World of the Witcher and an art book as well, a Witcher art book as well, and for some reason, they only handed me one package. So I need to go check on that tomorrow. Thank you, Twixor. Thank you, Catherine, Spider, Shamrock Mike, Psycho Jack. Yeah, Psycho Jack, show up next week and help out with that. Good night, Wombat. Good night, everyone. S7. Yeah, how cool is that? How cool is that? Isn't it, Spider? Here, let me flip back open to, I think it was like page 124. It was one of the first things I found that I just thought was so hot. Check this out. Check this out. They've got like, these are all the different Wraith angles on the Wraiths. Oh, there's so much cool stuff in here. So much cool stuff. It's written from the perspective of Dandelion and his assistants. Of course, Catherine. I would never forget Lamia. I just figured Lamia's already asleep, and she's probably not going to see the end of this stream, but Lamia, sleep well. If you're still awake, go to sleep. Love you. Everybody go to sleep. Everybody have a good night. Or, I take that back. Don't go to sleep. Stay up a little bit. Spider's going live in 40 minutes, and I'll still be awake then for at least a little while, and I'm going to drop in on Spider. We're gonna host Spider, and I will see you all there if you're there. Otherwise, I hope to see you tomorrow for Life is Strange. I think we're gonna have our minds blown tomorrow. Everybody have a great night. I will see you on the flip side. Take care. Big hugs for everyone. Man, I'm never on the right screen when I try and do that anymore. Good thing Wookiee hugs are so awesome. I always fail with the button. Cheers, everyone. Good night.